And we are ready to go. Super. Just fade. There we go. Need that back. Ooh, narration.
What a beautiful fade.
I know, right? Yes, welcome. Hello, everyone, to Dream Day 4. What was my subtitle again? Can't carry all these dreams. There we go. We've got an absolutely packed lineup today, although we do have... we might shuffle the order around somewhat, since scheduling issues have apparently come up. But we are... Ooh, who was that? Ah, okay. Super. So, we are... Yep, we're ready to go. My name is Elsa. I have Iced here with me as well.
Hello.
And we've got, yes, a whole 13 dreams to work our way around, along with a 30-minute intermission in the middle. So if you do want to wait to go and attend anything that you need to attend, then obviously you're very welcome to do that. For those who haven't attended Dream Day before, this is a community-run celebration of all dreams within the community, just the community at large and the creative endeavours that we all do. These are all dreams that either are being run... Hey, system announcement, nice. That are either are actively... right? Dreams that are either actively being run or have at one point been run at one point or another, all being featured by the original content creators, or at least the original owners of them in their current iteration. We have dreams from all over the place, a lot of Allegria Island entries, a few Farabian Night entries that we have checked to make sure that they are stream appropriate, so don't worry about any of that. We've also got our very first dream from Old Town attending this time. Never had one of those before, so that'll be very fun.
Nice.
We also have a massive selection of dreams. We have, let's see, we've definitely got a lot of roleplay dreams, a lot of hangout dreams. We have a record-breaking 2 builder homes, which may be the majority of the population of the builder homes on Furcadia, to be honest, so that's a good turnout. And we also have... What's that? Oh. Wait, is it a decade? Oh no, it's a year, okay. And yes, lots of roleplay dreams, lots of hangout dreams. Interesting. Thank you for calling out the music there, it's great. Hang on a minute, just for the sake of it, let's just do that again, just in case anyone missed that. We obviously, if you're hearing this, you're witnessing the stream, so that's obviously beneficial. If not, and you're just joining now, then welcome. You haven't missed very much. Just as a general blanket statement, if any dream entries are within the live stream and you haven't spoken to me through whispers about your text interview, do let me know. I have a wonderful questionnaire you can fill out. And yeah, it'll streamline the process quite a lot, because otherwise we could spend way more time than we intend to on booths simply through virtue of how long it takes to write messages, I guess. Wow,
Speaking of, someone asked.
Oh,
sorry,
of course. Yeah, I'm so sorry, Peep. I will sort that out immediately.
Someone did ask. It's about, I think we decided 20 minutes per dream is about how long we can spend. Since we have 13 dreams and we don't want to go into the wee hours of the morning.
Yes, so. It's already 6 p.m. here, and obviously for Furcadia for Furcadia Standard Time it is noon, but I wasn't sure about an interview. But yes. James also PM'd me. That's a really good sign. That's the one person I was really waiting to hear from. So that's that sorted. Otherwise, yes, if you have a submission... Oh, yes. Super. There we go. That's another one. Thank you so much, everyone. That's really fantastic and helpful. Yes, as Peep asked, not only has James submitted a dream, but it's literally the first one, so I'm extremely grateful that he's here to attend that. Otherwise, that would be quite awkward if our very first dream wasn't actually here. So, with that in mind, I think we may be ready to go. So, just as a general rundown for anyone not familiar with Dream Day before, the general practice that we have is Iced and myself will be touring each dream in order. We'll be having a voice or text interview with each of the owners of the dream. It's just generally an opportunity to ask about what you're doing and how it's going, what progress you've made if you've been before, what you're working on at the moment, where it's going, things like that, just to generally show that people are still dream weaving and that they're still making some great things. As you, the audience members, you do have the option to, if you'd like, there is the ginormous cuddle pile in the middle of the dream that you can stay in if you want to just watch the live stream. We do absolutely encourage people, if they feel so inclined, to join us in the dreams. Don't feel like you have to do either of them. We do welcome people to tour other dreams and, watch along at the same time, because you may see things that I might gloss over by mistake or something like that. But yeah, we certainly won't take offence either way. And if you do we do have some people who tap out about halfway through and just sit in the pile, so that's obviously fine as well. No judgments whatsoever there, obviously. So yes, with that in mind, we have our very first dream, New Primordia, which is owned by James. So I think we will get going to that booth and then bring James right in here. Ooh. I'm so grateful that I installed that. I installed it and you wrote that, because otherwise we would have spent such a long time trying to get around people. Super. So for anyone who's attending via their, if they have a dream, you can sit at the booth the whole time. If you want to only sit there when we are approaching, that is completely fine. The booths are obviously self-serve. If you bump into the info panel, you'll gather loads of information about the dreams, so entirely your choice. Right, let's... Here we are. Hello, hello.
Hey.
Hi, welcome. So I didn't prepare these questions, did I? Oh no. Right, okay, so yes, we obviously know who you are, James, but for the sake of the audience, could you introduce yourself and how you'd like to be known during this little chat?
I would like to be known as James.
Super.
I am a Mercadia staff member, and I've been working on a collaborative project with some nostalgic feral RP lovers. So we're actually kind of doing something a little bit unique with the structure of the dream. I put myself as the person under it right now, but what I want to do is have like a more democratic structure, because I want this to be more of like a public park type of thing.
Super. Fantastic.
We'll get that. But.
Oh yes, we will certainly get to that. The next question we have before we go into the dream is, if you could just introduce our dream, introduce your dream.
Yeah.
And
what else?
So literally just introduce your dream, or we can use the description you provided. It's entirely up to you.
Yeah. So basically, Primordia is a nostalgic feral RP dream. So it's meant for people who used to roleplay in like Yellowstone or Red Raptor Forest, or like the horse dreams, like where you could be a stallion, you could be Spirit of the Cimarron, like all that stuff. That's what it was made for. So we came up as a group with some backstory to accept a wide variety of character designs, but have some semblance of reality instead of fantasy, because there's a lot of fantasy places to roleplay in Mercadia, but there are none besides, I believe, Snowside Peak is the only one but I don't know if they actually will play there. We'll find out when it's Peep's turn, I think.
Wonderful. Well, fortunately, we have a good few positions before then, so we'll get around that just fine.
And I fully support Peep's dream as well. But anyway, this is like a group project, so it's not really mine. I did the dream weaving, but Tenjin actually helped me, who is also another staff member. They helped me this past weekend put new things in there, and then we have lots of different artists that have made art for it, which we can talk about when we get there. And then Lep did a lot of the Dragon Speak, so it's definitely a group project. Like, it's not my dream. I would definitely not
Wonderful.
Mine.
Awesome.
Oh, that's fine. Well, then how about we get in there, and everyone can click on the link if they would like to. Oh, there we go. Wonderful. So we'll come take a look around this with you, so you can show us around.
Yeah. I will stay in the booth as James, and my alt is Radek, who's one of the characters of the game.
Wonderful.
Of the dream.
Just oh, wow, okay. It blew. Yep, that is very correct.
What happened?
Someone just said it blew, and yes, it certainly is.
Oh, yes.
So how long have you been working on this dream?
We have all been working on it since Yellowstone came up briefly last August. A lot of people were role-playing and really were like happy, but that dream was going to go down. Eventually it did eventually go down, and it was one of the only, like I said, like places you could play a wolf. And so we had a lot of people that were like, damn, and they all joined Forcadia specifically looking for that again. But then when we talked about it, we were like, oh wait, like there's a reason these dreams aren't active anymore. Like we were talking about it and realized there's a lot of core issues. So that was one of the things that we worked on with this.
That's very valid. Yes, absolutely.
I forgot the initial question. Sorry, my brain went on.
No, it's fine. I just asked you how long you've been working on this.
Right, yeah.
So that definitely gives a good answer.
Technically, October. October would be like when we really started. And the dream itself, we kind of put together for Dream Day about a week and a half ago. So
yes, there is a lot done here, considering you've only done a week of this. So no complaints here. Super.
Wow.
Is there anything specific you wanted to show us or bring to our attention with the dream in the state that it's in?
Well, first of all, people are saying that I'm quiet, so I want to make sure that. Is there a way you can turn up my volume, or?
I've turned up your volume to 200%, so you were quieter, but
okay, good. Okay.
It's a bit better now.
Oh, good. Okay. All right. So, what was the question one more time?
The question I had for you is, I was mostly asking if there's anything specific you wanted to show us within the dream. That was the big question.
Oh, I just realized that y'all are in an older version of the dream, I believe. That sucks. Is there any way to
If you summon me, everyone can. If you summon me, I'll summon Iced, and we will both act as an anchor to bring you there.
Great,
we go.
Thank you. Unfortunately, that ghost dream will not go down. We've been trying to get it to go down.
No, that is very fair. I feel your pain with that.
Yeah.
I think that is just a global problem that all dream owners face.
So if y'all have your sounds on, you're going to hear cute little cat sounds. That's our little arrival doorbell.
Oh, well, got loads of people. Sorry, hang on. Oh, that was Peep again. Summon Luna. Let's get her in here. There we go. Oh, I heard that.
Oh, so I noticed this last week that you guys were asking in the Roamheart chat about arrival stuff, and I was kind of interested to see what you were doing with that. And I see now you kind of have it on. It's like a delay or something, so that it announces people kind of all together instead of one at a time.
Exactly.
That's pretty cool. It's less spammy.
It was way less spammy, yeah. It also gives you a little sound regardless of if you're in that little grouping or not, which is useful. Like,
oh yeah,
like, because I like we wanted to change it like probably every like 10 minutes or something, and this way you can still hear when they're coming in with the little cat sound.
Yes, nice. I've turned that on. It's very quiet, but I can hear that. Yeah.
All right, so the farting noises you're hearing is completely the fault of Laos. they're one of the artists. They made the puffball mushrooms and the other mushrooms, and they insisted that they really wanted to have them poot when you walk on them, and so we have custom scripting where they actually have a little poot animation and everything.
That's fantastic.
I love it.
We want to have more interactivity eventually, so this is all Laos's fault.
Oh my goodness, they do have that little poot animation.
They made that the whole thing, so. And then they also did the glowing mushrooms. And then you might notice that there's lots of beds around. These are all made by Tenjin. We have little tiny grass nests. We have big grass nests. We have root nests, moss nests. There's a layered trunk over here, which is really cool. You can have 4 people hang out in the trunk, which is really rad.
I just keep hearing that sound subtly in the background as people walk over it.
People freaking love that. Like, they think it's the funniest thing ever. This little stump that the chicken is sitting on, that's Poyo. Poyo offered to help us make some sounds. That little trunk was made by Tenjin as well. And these really cool forest plant, what do you call them, rainforest plants here, were made by Tenjin. And they're incredibly beautiful. Like, I was shocked. Like, look at this over here. Like, this is gorgeous. They made that in like an hour. And I was like, how the hell did you do that?
Nice.
They are very pretty. Cool. I do love a dream that when you walk in, you're like, wow, this is all custom. And you can just tell that a lot of effort has gone into it. And it just has a good feel.
The ground is a mixture of like default patches, but eventually I'd like to do like more custom. But I like the little buggy floor that is there.
Yeah, no, I mean the default patches that you're using are definitely blending really well with the custom ones that you picked.
Yeah, absolutely.
Laos wants to do some custom trees. These trees are actually a 3D available patch that y'all can download if you ever want to look for patches outside of Fricadia. There's a website called Open Game Art that you can find really cool stuff. This is from Bleed, is one of the users on there, and they uploaded a ton of 3D trees. So.
Oh, nice.
Oh, I see. Oh, wow. Oh, yeah, I can see that. That's really nice. Super.
And then over here where I'm standing is the sludge pool, and this is kind of the backstory for the whole. Or I was telling you that we were trying to come up with a backstory that unifies everyone. So this is kind of we went through a bunch of different ideas. I think we went through like 10 different backstories, and this is the one everyone voted on that they really liked. Is this mutagenic sludge, and what it does is every time you touch it, it can mutate you, which is kind of cool. So we have a reason for it that we might introduce someday, but no rush on that. But basically the idea is that the characters, as long as it can happen on Earth with regular mutations, it mashes any little bit of DNA together, so you can get some really cool designs. I can show you the one that Poyo just posted yesterday. It's like really cool, and they had a whole like explanation for like how it works and everything, which is just like so cool. So here's this one, and their explanation for it was that it's basically some kind of like lemur, I think, and it had some bird mutations, and all kinds of, like, it's got a lot of different animal bits in there. But you can kind of see that it's a realistic looking animal at the same time of it being creative, if that makes sense.
Absolutely. Super. I've just shared that image with the stream chat, just so anyone that isn't in the dream is able to view that. Exactly. So that's lovely. Let me think. So one of our questions is there anything specific you're looking for? Are you looking for feedback or new members, creative types, I might presume, with the stage this is in?
Well, we are actually going to be opening up for moderator applications soon. So anyone who's had experience with that, that's definitely something we're going to be looking for pretty soon. We have a big group of developers that wrote the lore. So if you're interested in like lore writing, it's a very much like an open discussion. Like we've been open since the beginning. And I think that's why this is actually a really cool project. So definitely the coolest project I've ever worked on with a group, because it's so democratic. Like we've been really we've literally put up things for vote like every step of the way, and it's made such a cool result. There's things in it like that we didn't like. If it had been just me or just two people or whatever, like it just wouldn't have been the same. Like one person early on told us like, hey, you know, like I loved feral RP, but I played ferrets and everyone would attack me, and like that was Zach. I don't know if they're here right now, but
oh yes, they're in the Dream Day hall.
Yeah,
yes.
So Zach told us like, you know, like it would be really cool if like you could play a small animal and not get attacked. And we were like, you know, that's true. And like Lep mentioned when we were discussing it, like, yeah, like I was so jaded with the feral community that I never would have even thought to like what do you call it, like incorporate that into the lore.
Yes, absolutely.
And so we actually built something that is truly like a very like equitable little animal society, but it isn't like anything beyond what animals would do, like way less than Zootopia. Not talking like a city or anything like that.
No, of course, yeah. This is definitely far from that. I can understand that. Yeah. Is there? So I know you're talking about that. There's a lot going on about this dream behind the scenes outside of the dream itself. But when we're talking about the dream, is there anything specific you're working on at the moment, or any features you're in the midst of working on for the dream?
Yeah. If you want to go step on that poop pile, that's something Lep and Tenjin made literally this week.
Where is? Oh, is that? Oh wait, I think I just.
Pile.
Oh.
That is a midden heap, so it's actually a thing in nature. It's when a bunch of animals put things in a big pile of dung. So in our society, they're civilized, not gonna leave poop everywhere. So
nice. Okay. Just. Oh. Wow. Okay. Oh, I need to provide information. Oh no.
Oh yeah. Come on,
Let's
Elsa,
see.
leave your dung.
Let's see. Let's go with dog. That works. Yep. Age. Let's see. We're using. Let's use Elso's age. Why not? That'll be fun. There we go. You are now 68 years old. Thanks.
He's almost 69.
Food. Right. What did I last eat? Yes. And you've gone in or out of heat recently. Wow, what a statement. I think I'm good with that one. Let's see. I will drop dung then.
Okay, so now
that is a great statement.
Yeah. So now hit F3 and it'll give you all the latest poops.
Let's see, we've got Tenjin, a 3-year-old butterfly who last ate cave slime. They are in heat. Cool. Wimby, a 2-year-old armadillo who last ate some starchy tubers. Nice. Raffus, a 2-year-old dodo. Wow, lucky. Who last ate some grass seeds. Reasonable. Radek, a pretty old gaur. Oh, nice. Who last ate lush grass. And me. Yep, that checks out. Nice. That's cool. It's like it literally somebody said, who was it earlier who said it? Tuesday said it's, oh no, that wasn't it. Oh, it was, like a guest book. Fantastic. You ate a country. Yes, yeah, let's go with that. Why not?
All right, so then the other thing that we did is if you go up to the northwest, there's a little waterfall cave. Little secret place.
Oh boy, oh, there we go.
I don't know if everyone will fit in there, but I'll stay out here.
We will try.
Yeah.
Oh, there's already a bunch of people in here anyway, I see.
So the little gem, the geode, was made by Laos. They made that clearly so quickly as well. And then we have the puffball mushrooms.
Yeah, I just hear it subtly in the background. Fantastic. Yeah, sorry, where's the geode you were mentioning?
Were made by Laos as well.
Oh, it's back here also. It's kind of against the wall.
Oh, was I blocking it with my face?
I think someone was blocking it.
Oh, I see it now. Okay. Oh, yeah. There we go.
these avatars that you have in here, James, are these also from like a game resource, or are these custom creations?
They are partial avatars. So they're the idea I had for them. I started them, didn't finish them in typical ADHD fashion. But they are kind of the style we want to go for, since there's a lot of Digo options already. We wanted to go more like still like really cool looking, but a lot like the kinds of characters that people have a character art for of their ferals. So the neat thing that we want to do with that is, instead of having like genders, that each we'll use a gendered avatar slot, so that comes with 3. You have the male, female, and unspecified. But instead of doing like a male wolf, a female wolf, and an unspecified wolf, we'll do like one of the wolves might have one mutation, like extra ears, and one of them might have an extra tail, and one of them might have horns or things like that.
Hey, yeah, most out of your avatar slots then.
What was the question?
I was just saying, then that way you can get kind of the most out of your avatar slots, sort of like Syrup's custom avatar.
Yeah, yeah, a lot like that. Yeah.
Super. Well, is there anything else in particular you'd like to show us around the dream?
There's that little grass bed that Tenjin made over to the left. I don't know if y'all saw it. That's a pretty cool layered bed.
Ooh.
I love all these different seats, because I feel like that's one of the most important things in any area, is like where you're gonna sit, you know. So we had some really cool little extras there, and see, it's perfect for your size.
Yeah, it literally will fit one Elsa, and that's it.
Yeah, one Elsa.
Just surrounded by lots of flatulence. It's fantastic. Fantastic. Well, it definitely sounds like you're making some great progress. It's really wonderful to see the dream, obviously, and I'm gonna, I'll say it right now. I really hope that you submit for Dream Day 5, the dreams are calling. I don't know, subtitle pending, in June, because we'd love to see the progress that you've made. As always.
Definitely. And I mean, you guys have. This dream itself, I mean, the project has been going on for a while, but the dream itself is pretty new, right? Like, you put this together pretty quickly.
Yeah, about a week and a half. So,
wow.
Amazing. It's really we've had a few submissions over the run of Dream Day that have been thrown together in a shockingly small amount of time to develop some truly staggering or sometimes just very perplexing results. But this doesn't look like it. You only spent a week and a bit on it, which is definitely good. It definitely looks very nice. Yeah, there's people said James is just a pro.
My secrets, if y'all want to know, is use a lot of ambience, and use Photoshop instead of the Fox Editor and Dream Editor to build things.
That is a pair of good calls right there. Super. I think that might be it then. So thank you so much for showing us around. That's always fantastic to see.
Thank you for giving it some attention. We appreciate it.
No, absolutely. Obviously, for anyone who wants to remain in the dream, that is an option. And I would say, if you want to revisit the info screen, next to the booth will take you there, but apparently it will actually take you to an old one. So if someone does remain back in the dream, I'm sure you can get summons to look around in your own time. Maybe when it's a little less mobbed with people. We've got what? We've crammed 23 people in here.
Yeah. One last thing that I wanted to mention is that
go right ahead, yeah.
We're all kind of working on our characters right now. We haven't really launched roleplay yet. That's why we don't have a roleplay area. But we want to soon. A lot of people are coming up with characters. We have backstories, and it's going to be probably pretty unique. It's almost like a communist society. Like, they're all sharing, and it's like if animals had resources. Like, you know how wolves are always like, what do you call it? Like, they don't have any like everyone's fighting in nature because they're all trying to take the resources. So we came up with some backstory that gives them resources, so they're like pets, but they're wild.
Yes.
It's kind of a fun thing. So, anyway,
absolutely.
Thanks for your interview. I appreciate it.
No, absolutely. As I said, it's really wonderful to see. That's the whole point of this, to see what people are working on in the wider dream weaving community. Because, I definitely wouldn't want people to think that we're not still out here creating wonderful things, as seen here. So, super, thank you so much for attending, and hopefully we will speak to you next time.
Thank you.
Thank you.
See you later. Oh, off he goes. And right, we should also get back. Boop. Oh, I just dropped into the other one. Oh, whoops. Oh, I'm back in the original one. I will... Thank you. Oh, and now I'm over here. Okay, right. So now we are off to dream number 2, which I don't think... We've not received any responses from Archmuffin, who is the second dream. So we may come back to them. Let's see. Let me just remove that for now. So let's see. Who is our third entry? I've lost the list already. That's very helpful. No. Ooh, fantastic. Silvered Rain Cloud is here with the Ether Shard. That is a fantastic one we've all been looking forward to. So let me just highlight that, so we will jump forwards with that. Oh, and they're literally requesting a join, so I'm just going to summon them to their own counter. Oh, they're somewhere. Oh, there we go. Super. Just quickly. Super, we have Silver Rain Cloud here. Could you please join one of the voice chat channels in Roamheart, and we will bring you in for the... presuming you are still doing a voice interview. If you are doing text, please do join anyway, just so you can hear from us immediately, instead of the 5-second delay the stream has. I have highlighted it correctly. That's super. There we go. Welcome.
There we go.
Welcome.
Hello.
Have you muted the live stream because we can hear it feeding back?
Oh shit.
Have you muted the live stream because we can... That's all right. Yes, we can hear you just fine now. That's there we go.
That might be my microphone actually. Sorry.
That's okay. Super, there we go, and we're back. Terribly sorry about that, just a slight technical hiccup there.
Yeah,
that's okay. So, hello, hi, welcome. Do you want to just introduce yourself and how you'd like to be referred to during this chat?
Hi, I'm Sylv. Sorry, I'm a little bit nervous.
That's okay.
I use they, them pronouns, and my real name's Beth. That's about it. That's all you need to know about me.
Super. That's nice and straightforward for me. Super. So, what have you got for us today? You can introduce the dream yourself, or we can use the blurb you provided in the questionnaire. That's completely fine. Whichever one you'd prefer. I will read it out if you'd prefer the blurb.
Yeah, you can read it out. Yeah, that'd be fine.
Let me see if I can just hop over. Okay, there we go. Right, let's see. The Ether Shard is a dragon builder home with added lore, side quests, and activities to do. It's a unique space to come explore, make a dragon den, or even RP. Oh, that's right, you were the... I changed your secondary function to roleplay, hangout, and games, oh my. Just because when I was reading it, I realised there was a lot of ticks, so just enjoyed that personally. So super. With that, we will go in. Let's see, you are number 3. So there we go. Let's all. Oh wow.
Ooh, custom skin.
Yeah, I drew that.
Wonderful.
You don't see a lot of custom skins anymore because they're
no,
they're a lot of work.
Not. Yeah, they sure are. I don't even own the skin that's used in the Dream Day hosting, and it is so difficult to work with, even just getting the buttons to work. So, so how long have you been working on this dream?
Just me. Nobody else.
How long have you been working on it?
Oh, sorry. It's how many people. I'm so sorry.
That's okay.
Gosh. I mean, I started in probably the late noughties.
Wow. Okay.
But I've been on and off for Arcadia for quite a few years. So, I mean, altogether, probably worked on it for like about 1.5 years, maybe.
Wow. Okay.
So yeah.
That's fantastic. Do you want to show us around a little bit then? I think I've got boxed in by everyone here.
Yeah, I mean, yeah, this is just the opening bit.
Oh, I'm over here now.
This is the desk.
Did you guys go north? Oh yeah, okay.
Yeah, I went north. I fell through a platform there. Let me just see where are.
Someone rings the staff bell. Oh, there's a bell.
Yeah, burst off. I thought that might be a problem.
Yeah, I can understand that.
There.
So by all means, do lead us around, show things that I'm going to ring the bell. I bet you are.
Somebody get behind the desk. How did somebody get behind the desk? Oh.
I think we might just be overloading this area. Oh, Ozzy fell in. Oh dear.
Oh dear.
Well, it looks like Ozzy's not participating in the other dream she's here to participate in. She now works here, apparently.
Yeah, there's a door through here that's through to the temple. Which is basically the main hub. And it's kind of the place I'm most proud of.
Oh, wow. Okay.
I did all the dragon sprites as well, so they were.
I see. Okay. Are there locals that are your work as well, or?
No, they're I think the locals are I can't remember how to pronounce her name. Kaylani Faye, I think is how we pronounce it.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's the best effort I'd do with it. So.
Yep. The one that Lep is from Dragon's Hollow.
Yeah.
I definitely recognize that one. I don't know if I recognize the Eastern dragon though.
I think that might be Vice.
Okay.
I did purchase a couple of her dragon avatars. Yeah, no, I'm no good at making avatars, so none of the avatars are my work.
Right.
Okay. We just uploaded a bunch of eye patches, but I don't recognize that one. But pay for use.
It's a pay to use one. That's why probably.
Yeah. Gotcha.
Okay. Oh, you don't see those very often.
Yeah, no. Like this one over here, I haven't seen either. That's very cool.
Yeah, I can't remember which one that one is actually. That must be a Vi one as well. It looks like it work anyway. Yeah, like I said, it's been a while since I've worked on the dream, so.
That is very fair. Are these? If I stand on this, am I going to go somewhere?
No, you're not going to go anywhere. It will give you a little bit of a blurb about the character, and it'll sort of like you can ask about the character and also get an orb, which is basically the currency of the dream. So yeah, it all revolves around the orbs, and you can mix and match them. You can basically use another orb on another orb with some of them and make them into different orbs.
Oh, okay.
Trade. That's how you basically get your items in the builder home. Is you give the orbs to the orange dragon, and he'll give you a random item for it. Basically, basically kind of how it works in Cirrus, but with dragons.
Interesting.
That's an interesting idea. Yeah, absolutely. You mentioned that you were most proud of this room. Did you want to elaborate on that at all, or?
Well, I really like the Northern Lights bit around the outside. I really, yeah, and I really like the dragons as well themselves. That are the patches that I made. It's just a really pretty room, and I kind of focused a lot on this room.
Yeah, no, I mean, if it's such an integral room, that's definitely makes sense to me. Yeah.
There's there's a couple of little rooms off the side as well. There's a classroom that teaches you spells. Did I disappear? Sorry.
I think I've just fallen into the cooking room.
Oh yeah, that's the crafting room.
Oh yeah.
So you can cook and you can smelt metals.
Oops.
There's actually a mine. You can go and mine for metals. There's a creature hunting place. You can go and hunt creatures and get orbs from them. What else is there? Someone said they can't hear me.
I don't think Sylv can hear you unless Elso can. Oh, right. So it's if they're talking to you through the stream, they're only. I think it's only. Otherwise, they're just talking to nothing. If I can't see it and you can't see it. So no, tech wise, you're completely fine. We can hear you perfectly.
Okay. Where was I?
Oh, quick question. Correct me, I guess, if I'm wrong, but I feel like I recognize these kind of space patches. You have these, or at least some of them, up on Roamheart, don't you?
Yeah, I do, yeah.
Yeah, I thought I recognized them. That's awesome.
Interesting. That's great. Always love to see things that are also up there.
Yeah.
Yeah, I like the little islands the most.
Yeah, those are neat. I like how they kind of bob up and down.
Yeah.
Yes. Oh, I really like that shooting star there at the edge as well. That's great.
Yeah, I made that one as well. So.
Fantastic.
You like the shooting star.
Is there anything specific that you're looking for from the community as a whole? Are you looking for feedback or new members perhaps or something like that?
Yeah, I wouldn't mind some people to come to the dream. Basically, it's been very, very dead. Yeah, it would be nice to have some people come and just enjoy the dream. Really, that's it. Really.
Where does your dream typically upload?
It's in AI. I'm not sure where in AI it is, but people can always message me on Discord because I'm on Discord and ask me for the dreamer if they want to or something.
Okay, and I'm sure it's probably, if you're uploading it consistently, it's probably on Dream Nova. It looks like
yeah, it is. Yeah.
Someone in the chat says we checked it out a few days ago and had fun. So
nice.
People are coming by. So that's
cool.
good.
Thank you.
Well, it's definitely really nice to obviously builder homes are institutions of Furcadia at this point.
Yeah,
they really have stood the test of time, and the one thing that we do see with a lot of builder homes, especially nowadays, is that they have innovated to remain. So they're not just building a home, as you said. You have a lot of you have mining and cooking and things, and that's fantastic. It is really nice to see things expand more. So there's actually things you can do and also live here. It's a lot more than just owning a home. It's really nice to see that kind of thing.
Yeah, there is an awful lot to do actually, so it's quite nice.
Ah, that's nice. Me and Tuzi met here on my first day in Furcadia, so this dream is special to me. That's lovely.
That's nice. Oh, I'm glad at least it's a special place for other people as well, not just for me.
Oh, absolutely. So I know you said that this dream's been going for quite a long time. How have are you working on anything for the dream? Is there any progress? Is there anything you're doing beyond this, or do you consider it as finished as it's going to be?
No, no, not really, because I've still got quite a lot of dream space actually, and I want to kind of fill it a bit. But also I started a sort of a quest line here with the if you see the little tiny blue dragon in the middle of the floor, he's a lore dragon, and you can ask him for a story about the dream, and then there's a quest line going on with him.
Sure.
So I'm going to try and finish that, because it basically leads to an area, and I want the area to do something rather than just look pretty, if you know what I mean. So
yeah, that makes sense. That's fantastic. It's to be honest, when it comes to things like this, as I said with James's dream just now, we always really encourage people to come back to the next dream day and show us what progress you've made. Unfortunately, because of the number of entries we have, we can't do as longer tours as we have previously. Normally we give 30 minutes, but this time we have to give 20, because otherwise we will be here all night. But typically, especially if we've visited a dream once before, it means we can show off a lot more than just the surface level. We did have... Whose dream was it last time? There was somebody who we actually went through a small quest line. Judgment Isle, that was it. We went through some quest lines in that to see how much Martin had worked on that, one of our previous entries, and it's really nice to get to see things like that, where, because 3 months is a lot of time to make changes and go back to the drawing board if they don't work, or pull them around a little bit. So yes, we really hope to see it in the future and see what else there is.
Yep, sure.
Is there any feature in particular you'd quite like to show us while we've got a little bit more time, or do you think this is? Are you satisfied with this?
Off the top of my head, I can't think of anything. I mean, I could show you the classroom actually, I suppose, because I'm quite proud of that. It's basically spells. You learn how to do spells. I don't know if everybody's gonna fit in.
Oh, well, we'll try.
We'll try.
But yeah, you can basically learn spells from this guy, and the couple of spells are kind of integral to the dream, because you can also show spells to some of the NPCs, and they'll give you things, or stuff like that. So I'm quite proud of that.
Oh, that's great. Can't see that. Yeah, I really picked the worst seat to sit in this entire classroom. Oh, that's great.
In terms of patches, so a lot of this is custom work. Then, like these tables, I don't recognize the I guess the sigils on the ground in front of the dragons in the previous room that are all animated. Are those also yours?
No, the tables, I think. Oh, what's she called now? It's from the Aztec patch on Roamheart. I can't remember the creator.
No, I know the patch you're talking about.
Yeah, and the sigils. I can't remember where I got those actually, but there's a lot of different patches in here that I've just sort of gotten from random places. So right.
And I mean, when you start so long ago and you start collecting art,
yeah, exactly.
It's definitely like hard to keep track of all of that. So
yeah,
it's a lot of it that I haven't seen before. So that's really cool.
Oops, somebody's doing some spells.
Oh, did I miss that? Who was that?
Oh, Lep's up front doing some stuff.
Oh, I think I'm in the way. Hang on, let me just. There we go. That's a bit more appropriate. Now I'm not paying any attention. Oh, I see. Oh, nice. That's really nice that we can see that. That's great.
Yeah, I wanted to do a lot of different things that you could do in the dream, not just sort of decorate your own den, but do lots of different things. So that you just don't get bored, basically.
Yeah, absolutely. I mean, it definitely keeps people in the dream if there's an awful lot to do. Definitely can't get bored if there's always something else.
Yeah. Yeah.
Fantastic. Danny, is there anything else you want to ask, or?
No, that's all for me. Like, really awesome. Love the art. So can't wait to see more.
Oh yeah, it's definitely. I love all the custom work in here. This is always fantastic to see. What on earth? What on earth's going on over there?
That's a rainbow spell.
Nice. That was definitely attention grabbing. I was even looking at the live stream feed and just saw that and thought something had gone wrong. Oh, that's fantastic. Super. Well, fantastic. Thank you so much for showing us around. I definitely hope we'll see you next time. That would be great. I think if anyone wants to see more of this dream, it's obviously uploaded and available. The links are, if you bump into booth 3 for the Ether Shard, you can visit. The Dream Day Dream will be up for the next 3 or 4 days, so if you do want to come back, if you don't remember the Dream URL or anything, the booths will all be there, even unmanned. They'll provide the information, so you can always come in and take a look around. This is definitely one to check out.
Thank you for showcasing it.
Absolutely. Well, yes, hopefully we'll hear from you next time. Thank you so much for coming.
Thank you.
Right, let's... That was great. Enjoyed that.
Mm-hmm.
There's sometimes aesthetics of dreams, I find, especially when we're doing these tours, that are very... You can tell when they have a lot of history to them. There's just an appearance to them that really works. You know what I mean?
Yeah, I do.
Oh,
We
they're surprised
we haven't heard from Arch yet, have we?
No, I've been keeping an eye on it. I have messaged them with the interview form, and thus far we have not heard anything. I think Ari has reported that Marius is actually not here at the moment, so we may have to come back. I did submit to them a questionnaire, as they are going to be our first text interview of the day. And oh no, they are actually here. Fantastic. If Marius is, would you be able to attend in the voice chat? You just need to. It's just so that we can communicate with you a little bit quicker. I will just double check to see if the forms come in. Oh, we do have. Let's see. Yes, there is one. Fantastic. Pokemon Explorers, Ether Shard. That one. It's done now. Digo Resort, come on now. Yes, so sorry, we were just having a brief little check on something. Marius and Ari, if you could make yourselves known to the any of the voice chat channels inside Roamheart, that would make this go a little bit quicker. If not, we can absolutely do the interview via text exclusively. You just hear if we have any custom questions, you'll hear them a little bit later. Otherwise, I do have your form, so we can just read through that. If that's easier, it's entirely up to you how you want to do this.
And you don't need a microphone to join the voice chat. You just need to be able to hear. And that's just so that you don't have a 5-10 second delay on the stream.
Failing that, we will just go ahead as is. Just put that on there. I was already there. Okay, that's fine. We can work with this, absolutely. With that in mind, let's see. What answers do we have? This is Marius. Nice and straightforward there. Can't fault that. We've asked them to introduce their dream. What have you got for us today? A medieval era-based kingdom, simple hangout spot, or homes to own. All races welcome. Okay, that makes sense. Right, let's see. We are on booth 4. So, if we do that, everyone can now jump in. Oh, this looks familiar. What? Oh, I was such a wonder what was happening over there.
I think I'm on a trampoline.
Yes, it's really impressive that you're able to maintain that while sitting down.
It's the egg game. Don't you know that one?
Lay down instead. You're just somehow defying... Yeah, look at that.
There you
You're
go.
just defying physics there. Fantastic. Right, let's see. So, we'll take a look around. Do you recognise this sign here? Is that from...
That's also from Dragon's Hollow. Yeah, so that's a Caitlin patch.
Oh, okay. Super. Right, let's just go exploring here. Oh, wow, okay. Have little houses for sale. Home for sale, yeah, that checks out. Oh. I think there's been a crime scene up here. There's some caution tape that I'm presuming I can't go through. Welcome all who... Oh, thank you. This must be a pre-furnished house, I'm presuming. There is a lot of stuff in here. Interesting. One of the questions that we asked were... okay, there are, wow, a lot of locals in here.
22. I think that is the maximum number you can have in a non-dream package dream.
Interesting. Oh,
Take
wow.
advantage of what's available.
Yeah, absolutely. Wow. Oh,
I'm gonna send you a follow request because I think we've gotten separated here.
Yep, I'm here looking at this. I'm literally putting myself into the fish tank.
Aquarium, almost. That's pretty cool. Oh. Don't want to fall in.
Yeah, oh, we literally can walk in. Okay, that is... Okay.
I wonder if there are aquatic locals, then you can kind of be on display.
How long have you been working on the dream? The answer was early 2000s, so this is quite a... it's just... My God, it's just drowning in the background. Just walk through the glass. It's an illusion. You'll be fine. Fantastic. And Toozy strutting their stuff on top of the bar here, as you do.
As you do.
Fantastic.
I think Stella maybe went up the stairs. Sorry, Ari.
There will always be work to do in here. That's very fair. Is there any feature you're most proud of or would like to bring special attention to? The bar area, the port town area, and the Skyfields. Well, we've got a lot of places to find, and that's one of 3 so far. Oh, and there's...
Yeah, I presume that this is the bar.
And we
this
go...
is a nice little balcony garden.
Yep. Oh, yep. I think I brought way too many people up to this tiny space. I think there's a door over here, maybe. Oh.
Oh, nice.
This
So
water seems familiar.
I feel like we maybe have this one on Roamheart. And the artist is kind of escaping me right now. There are ships also.
There are?
Say ship.
Oh, okay. Ship. Oh, we literally just jumped over the dock. Okay. Oh, this patch looks familiar. This is Mean Streaks.
Yeah, yep, it is with the sales.
Yep, I've used this patch a lot. Oh, that door doesn't actually function. Okay, understood.
Little shout out here for James. Thanks for keeping the Twitter updated with all of our dreams that we're moving to. That's pretty cool.
Always appreciate that. So let's see, we had... Oh, that's right, what were the answers there? Wow. We're also looking for, let's see, the Port Town areas, I'm presuming, where we just were, and the Sky Fields, wherever that is. Would love to see that. I love there's just loads of people scattered around. There's 19 people in here. Nice. Lead. Yep. By all means, lead right on. Ooh. Oh, is this a Skyfields? Oh, I see. I thought we were going a lot further than this. Oh no! Hang on a minute. Oh, there we go.
Someone on Twitter is asking how old this stream is.
The answer that I received was it was made in the early 2000s.
Gotcha.
Let's see. I have asked for... is there anything specific you're looking for? Feedback or new players? Good luck. Wait, is there something out here I'm not supposed to... Am I going to get rushed by a monster? Because I'm not ready for that.
It's okay, we have you to protect us.
Oh. Oh, okay. Oh, there's a sign. That might help. Hello. Home of... Oh, this is a home. Oh, I see. Whoops. Just gently trespassing in someone's territory, don't mind me. Oh. Oh, okay. So there are homes within here. I understand now. Okay. Neat. With the question of, is there anything specific you're looking for? Marius has responded both feedback and new players. So if anyone's looking for this dream, it's... yep, they're definitely looking for both feedback and also new people to join.
I presume since this is from the 2000s that people are familiar, well, at least people who played in the 2000s are familiar with this dream and might be interested in returning for nostalgic reasons, as many early 2000s.
As many people often do, yeah.
Yes, it is a large portion of our population returning for nostalgic reasons, so that is always good to know.
The final question we had was, what are you presently working on for the dream? And they have stated they're working on small tweaks and updates, which is very fair. I mean, if the dream is largely feature complete, I can understand that. Oop. Lost the path briefly there. There we go. That's what it means by sky fields. We are literally in the sky. Oh, I genuinely thought there was a field for a second there. What? What are these?
This is part of the Dragon's Hollow patch too, and they're like towers, and I wasn't ever really quite sure. But yeah, I agree. It kind of looks like fish drying or something like that.
Oh yeah. What was that? Local 22?
Let's see. Local 22.
Oh
yeah.
Wow. Okay. Yep. I am even larger than I used to be. Nice. I approve of this.
Very large.
Finally, I feel very noticed being in this dream and finally being... Oh, I thought the trees were genuinely moving out of the way for me for a second there. That was a weird little optical illusion I played of myself. It helps us follow you. Yeah, you won't lose me in a hurry. Oh. Are these like ghost walls? I'm not...
I think it's like a glass wall with artwork type of thing. It kind of looks like, or you know, the design back in the day was kind of like if it was interior and you wanted to be able to see your character through it, you made it semi-transparent.
Oh yes, of course. Right, that makes more sense.
Rather than doing a short wall, because obviously they wanted to hang artwork on it, so that was the trend.
Yeah, that seems about right. Well, super. I don't have any other questions outside of that. Is there anything you wanted to ask, Danny, or?
I guess I'm curious to know, Maris, did you start this in the 2000s, or is this something that you worked on with a group? I know, you know, with early dreams, it's a lot of groups, and then people have co-owners, and then people leave and come back. Is this something that you're bringing back, or is this something that you worked on with other people? Married with the locals. We gotta give them a couple seconds to hear the live stream. Type it out too, just in case.
Did we lose him? Did he go? Oh no, he's still here. Okay.
No, he's still here. I don't know if he's typing out his answer. I'm just gonna do a short version of my question in case he didn't hear me.
Yep, no, that's very fair. I've had quite a few people who've come and gone that have helped me work on the dream. Were you the original owner? Just out of curiosity. I know that older dreams usually change hands quite a lot sometimes.
Right. Original owner. Well, that's awesome that you are bringing it back then.
Wonderful.
Personal experience, you know, with Mr. Combs' original owner and then bringing it back. So
absolutely, yep.
Yeah, like Tuzi's saying, a lot of history. Exactly. It's always fun to see.
The light text on dark background in the skin. Yes, I absolutely do agree. It's very nice to see and easy to read.
Dark mode.
Yes, easy to read dark mode. Always a big fan of that. Super. Well, I think that's everything. So I thank you so much for showing us around. It's been a pleasure. We will, if anyone's interested, as they mentioned, they are looking for... what was it? They're looking for new players and feedback. If anyone wants to provide either of those, that's definitely an option. And if you want to visit it yourself, obviously, the Dream URL is built into the stand. I'm so sorry we don't have any signs. There was a small technical issue that meant that we couldn't have them this time, but at the very least, the info panels have all the info that you need. So super, thank you so much for letting us look around, and yes, yes, thank you for showing us around.
Thank you.
Oh, there we go. We're just taking a very short little break here. If anyone needs the bathroom or to get a drink or anything like that, now is definitely the right time to do that. Just fade that out.
All right.
Welcome back.
Thank you, thank you.
We are looking at, unfortunately, our next entry isn't here yet, which is a pity. I haven't actually seen Zella for a while. This is Zella's dream, the Silver Kitsune, so this may just have to be one of the dreams that we tour by ourselves and see how that goes. We do have some information to go off at the very least. What on earth is going on? What did I miss?
My friend. that commercial pops into my head like at least once a week. I don't know why. There's something about it. I don't even wear contacts.
Ooh. Oh, I've just got a nasty tickle at the back of my throat. It's the kind of thing that I feel like I need to drink loads to flush out, because apparently gentle sips is just not doing it.
Give it a good chug.
I'll remember that you said that. If I end up, Mike, if the quality of my interviews dips during this live stream, we now know officially who to blame.
That's what Dream Day is all about, right?
Absolutely. It's very gently getting more inebriated and touring dreams.
That's right. I'm just about done with my first beer here, so I might have to get something.
I have an interesting collection. I have a really nice toffee apple cider here, which is what I've been working through first.
Oh, nice.
I've got. Good. It's absolutely heavenly. It's the kind of thing where I can't buy too many of them because they are so easy to drink.
It's like candy.
You will just polish them off without realising. But it's not a sickly sweet, it's just sweet enough that it'll keep you coming back.
I'm currently working on a beer called Key Punch, which is a key lime fruit tart, it's basically a sour beer. But I felt like I had to get it because, first of all, I love sour beers and I love citrus, and I live in Florida right now, so citrus. But it's the name Key Punch is kind of a play on how programmers used to do their work with the key punch cards.
Ah, yes.
That's what I do for work, so I was like, it's meant to be. I gotta get it.
Ah, fantastic. I'm on Eli and the Curve. Eli and the Curve sounds like a really fantastic radio station. You're joining Eli and the Curve here this evening. Oh, this makes me want to dreamweave again. Oh, Juliet's here. Fantastic.
I summoned.
Wonderful.
I'm predatory on my pounce on dream days. Oh, he logged in. I'm gonna summon you.
Definitely no complaints here, that's for sure.
Well, do we want to come back, and if she doesn't show up, then we'll do her on our own, or do we want to just go for it?
I think that we may, because Zella hasn't been around for quite a while, I am curious about whether we may just do this one solo.
Okay, that's fine by me.
I'm sure she'll be okay with that. I can go through her submission form just to echo any information we received. Let's see now. This is the Silver Kitsune by Zella. Let's see. When asked about what state her dream is in, she stated that she has most of the preliminary features laid out. So it might be quite early doors, but that's always fine. Quite nice to see that. A hangout with a secondary function of roleplay uploaded in Allegria Isle. I think the summary may actually be the entry text because it describes as already being there, so that works for me. So I think I'm only available as yeah. I don't know if she was expecting. We didn't put her. I would. Wow. I'm super late to this. No, you are completely fine. Let me just put that back out just in case anybody missed it. There we go. Just get that out there. Ooh, I'm losing track of my mouse today. There we go. So with that in mind, let's go and move on to dream number 5, the Silver Kitsune, and then we can move on to some of our. Okay, thank God. I was really worried the dream wouldn't be uploaded.
Would have been unfortunate.
Oop. Oh, wow. Okay, no, there is no entry text actually, so I will use the entry text that I was given. You arrive to find yourself on a lush green island which seems to be floating in the clouds. You hear the chatter of others from a large cave nearby. Entering in, and it's lively with guests, food, and a cozy fire. To visit the newest lands, go through the small cave near the entrance. There are plans for dens for feral critters. I think they're talking about this small cave here. Oh, yep, that is... Oh, I like this. I don't like standing this close to the fire, but... There are a lot of little holes here. Oh, no, Oh, I am leaving the world. Okay, no, I'm not going to go that way, never mind. Wow, this is, I'm presuming you recognize these patches?
Yeah, a lot of them are Tacoma. There are a lot of defaults as well. Some
wonderful.
Are maybe just in the Arabian Nights collection.
This is
and
the
then
big
the
cave.
skin, of course, is by Zeri.
Ooh.
Actually, I think it's probably almost exclusively Tacoma. Looks like, and default, of course.
Oh, look at that. Boop.
Which I mean, if you're gonna pick a single artist, it's a good one to pick. So.
Yeah. That's super. Yes, it's definitely got a nice theme to it. I'm going to be honest, I'm really not a... Oh, right. Oh, God. Okay. All right. Yep. This is a cozy dream. This area in particular, I'm really not a huge fan of the massive open flame that could very much set me on fire, but
this particular fire is from Arabian Nights, I'm pretty sure. So I stand corrected.
And then what's through this little rainbow? Oh, hello. I guess I'm all the way back here. What? This wasn't where I was. The boat is transport. Okay. I can. Oh, there's a. Okay. That I couldn't quite read where that staircase was. I understand now. The boat is transport. Right, let's see what else is around here then.
There's a key on the ground. I wonder what that's for.
Where's that?
Right back there.
So there is. Yoink.
Pick that up and see what we find. Maybe it'll come in handy.
Maybe it'll start the boat. Oh, this is a huge seating area watching this boat. Maybe it performs poetry. Maybe it's shy right now. Poetry. Oh, that's great. Right, I need to find where on earth this key is supposed to go. Ooh. And I guess I'm going back out now. There's even more people in here. Is Ozzy okay? She's just like passed out.
What avatar is that? Like, that's not a Digo, is it?
I don't think so. Too much to drink, yeah.
I am lion. I see that. I don't know what kind of lion that is, though.
Yeah.
Modified Fireclaw. Oh, actually, I feel like that is on Roamheart. Now that you say that. Thank you, James. That's a really good mod, actually.
Yeah, I mean, it sure baffled us for a minute.
Yeah, it fooled me. It fooled me. I didn't know. And I probably uploaded it, so...
Well, to be honest, we have been blasting through avatars recently. I do get it if some mentally slip through the cracks.
Yes. Well, we're on the topic, I guess.
Little crisis over the fact I've been saying Digo wrong in my head for my whole life.
Digo, Dingo. I don't know. Any of those is fine.
I mean, I found a big one was I found that when I think when Fellerin has talked about it before, he's always said Digo. But I feel it could. The Digo, that's the one.
Digo. No, it's a fantasy lands, and I don't even say the name of the game right, so it's all good.
I saw Digo. We could easily. Digo, don't do this to me, James. I will put it down to having an English accent, and I will maintain Digo just for the sake of it. Super. Well, this is it'll always be Digo in my heart. Yeah, well. Now, how do you say Furcadia? Oops, there we go. Is there a certain style to saying Furcadia that is outside of that?
I have always pronounced it Furcadia.
Interesting.
So.
Furcadia. Okay.
It is a very active thought that I pronounce it correctly when we're on stream. So.
Am I supposed to be up here? Wait, where is... Oh, wait, that's not... Oh, no. Oh, wow, okay. Oh, yes, I accidentally fell up there earlier. I don't know how, but for some reason that corner you can just sort of leave the map. Oh, Chemo is here. Someone whose name I have pronounced many. Speaking of things that people pronounce wrong a lot.
Yeah.
Chemo attended our, what was it? The Christmas card event we had in 2021, and I completely butchered his name. Fursadia. Ugh. Who would say that? So it was a comment from the stream chat. When I was a kid first joining, my friend introduced it as Fursadia. Sadia? Ugh. What an awful word.
It's almost like you kind of had to try.
Yeah, that was almost a Fursadia. Yeah, sure, that works. What on earth is...
Is there anything else on the questionnaire that we got?
I haven't had a response from a text interview questionnaire, so I have no answers other than the information that I have been provided.
Gotcha. Well, I mean, it looks cool what it is. pretty much any dream that you put together with Tacoma Patches is gonna look awesome, in my opinion. Like you almost really can't screw up. So, we've seen a lot of them on Dream Day, and they just always look so polished.
Oh, absolutely. So. I mean, it looks very. I mean, the some of the teleports were a bit janky, but then that may just be also because there's so many of us in here. Though when asked what the state of the dream is in, they did. Stella did state that they only have most of the preliminary features laid out. So this does gel for how long they've gone. Super. I think that might be our lot here at the very least. I can't think of anything else to really cover with that.
No. Ooh. I think that's that.
Super. Well, thank you for submitting, Zella, even though you couldn't be here for some reason or another. Hopefully we'll see you next time. That would obviously be lovely. Always nice to speak to dream creators.
Definitely.
Ugh. I need to stop reading the stream chat. That's just awful.
It gets worse and worse. I don't even know what is Agnew. Viewer?
What kind of system announcement is that? I mean, thank you. But... oh, that's fantastic. Thank you. Thank you. That's great. Did they mess up the name? Wait, how did they get it wrong? Oh.
No, they got it right.
Oh right, they didn't actually share the dream link. The live stream is a live stream link.
The live stream.
Oh, that's fantastic. You're missing out on a delicious voiceover by Elsa.
Say it like it is.
That might be the nicest thing that the dream announcement has ever, a system announcement has ever said. Oh no, also I'm in space. What? Let's rescue James then. I don't know how on earth he got out of there.
Oh no! Everyone's worried. It's okay, everyone. That's just another part of the ship.
Right, yes, that was something I didn't get to stress test. That is incredibly fair.
Is that part of the walkthrough that he fell out
yes,
there?
Yes, the walkthrough is that I don't think there's unwalkable spaces outside of the ship, so you can technically go outside of the ship, but you probably shouldn't.
Liz is clarifying that it's just another room and there's definitely oxygen out there, so it's all right.
Yes.
Don't worry about it.
Definitely oxygen out there. Now, the big interesting one is that we don't have Fergie here. I was actually really looking forward to Fergie's dream, and he's not here.
Oh, I mean, he's in the stream. Fergie, where are you at?
This is turning into a snuff stream. Oh, it's not that bad.
I'm right here.
Well, Fergie, we need you to wait. Is he actually in the dream somewhere? What?
I'll summon him.
They're in the walls. They're in the goddamn walls.
There we go.
Oh,
all right.
That's fantastic. I can't get over that.
And then, if you are doing our chat, you gotta jump into one of the voice channels.
Yes, just drop into one of the voice channels in Roamheart, and we'll bring you into the interview room. It's hidden, otherwise everyone would just drop in, wouldn't they? Oh, yes. There he is. Oh boy, right, here we go. Hello, welcome.
Hey, what's up? Can you hear me?
Yep, we can hear you just fine. Fantastic.
Perfect.
Alright, let me know if I'm too loud.
No, don't worry, I'll adjust you if it comes down to that. So, Super High, welcome. We obviously know who you are, but if you want to introduce yourself to the for the audience, introduce yourself and how you'd like to be known during this interview.
Yep, I'm Fergie. You can call me Fergie. I've been playing for a really long time. Started back in '99. Went all the way up through probably 2008, and then left and came back a couple years ago. I was pretty big into making dreams, especially using Dragonspeak and botting, and found all the new stuff they put in, and I was pleasantly surprised, and so I just started tinkering.
Wonderful. Awesome. Super. So do you want to introduce your dream, or do you want to let the info panel do the talking for you?
I'll introduce it. I don't.
Yep, go right ahead.
All right. So Casparia, doesn't matter really how you pronounce it. I say Casparia, right? Because it's a spar dream, right?
Sparring dream, yeah, very clever. I see that.
So you two have known about this for a while. This is a project I've kind of spitballed out into space for a while since coming back, right? Saying, I want to do this big open world. Not necessarily role playing, but just kind of like RPG style, right? Where you have a stat sheet and there's activities to do. I also, outside of this, some of the role playing and wrestling stuff I did as a kid, my favorite dreams were the sparring dreams, were the ones that had Water City, Yashma, Anima. I don't know if that's Anima. Maybe Anima's not the right pronunciation there. Maybe it is.
We'll take your word for it.
But there's essentially those bot-based spar dreams. And I said, when I came back and I saw the new DS and Phoenix Peak, I said to myself, I came back and I was like, I was going to recreate it with bots. And then I looked and I said, well, I might not need a bot to do this. I might be able to do this in using the dream tools out of the box. So that's what I set out to do with this project. Is I wanted to recreate that old style retro, and I say retro, right? But right, retro for Arcadia style sparring dream. You go in, you get a stat sheet. It's a sit and spar, right? So I've done more advanced combat systems where we can run around and like poke each other and stuff, and it's more intense. But what I liked about the old spar stuff, and I think what a lot of people liked about it, is the ability that it combines something to do with a social environment, right? Because the time while you're sitting there, right, while everyone's sitting in line waiting to get their turn to play, or while they're sitting on the thing, right, you have time. I allocated time in my system that you'll see to socialize, right? You can sit in spar line, you can sit around the spar arena, you can sit in the tavern, you can sit in different activity areas, and you have stuff to do. That's, I hope, one of my goals is to get some feedback on how I can make this more engaging, but hopefully be engaged in doing something while also socializing, right? It's a way to spend time with other people, which is the goal of the game. So yeah, that's pretty much the gist of this. It's started off as a super rip-off of Water City.
Nice. We'll temper our expectations accordingly then. Super. So we'll go in and you can show us around then.
Oh, that's the wrong dream URL.
Oh,
we will join you then.
I never. Okay, well, let me go to it real quick.
And while we wait for the summon train, you mentioned you've been talking about this for a long time. You definitely have, and I know, I haven't visited in part because I actually intentionally don't visit dreams that I know will be submitting to Dream Day because I like to be surprised. I like to. Oh, sorry, I'm not actually there yet.
I actually think it took you guys to the right one. So I took away the alpha tag that was on there, but I guess it didn't matter. And it brought me here anyway,
okay,
so
that works then.
So yeah, so for the old people like me, and if you're familiar with Water City, this will look really familiar. I tried to go my own route though with it. So the story of my dream is a little bit different than other dreams, right? Most dreams you work on them and you get to a finished state and you say it's done, right? Let's do what we're doing. But I don't want to do that. I wanted to start. I said to myself, what if we start small and I just have like this little thing, and based on how people use it and feedback I get, it grows with that feedback in mind, right? So what I mean by that is right now it's a little town and there's like one island you can go to. and there's a few things you can do. Well, as maybe the people hang out and stuff happens and I get feedback, and it can grow, right, to accommodate that, right? What if in the future I could add more islands, I could add player-owned housing, I could, if that's what people really want, I could add more mini games to do, I could restructure things, right, using some sort of like in story canon, right? So if let's say something happens, like I really just want, this is really styled for Persona play, not really hardcore role playing or anything, right? You can just be yourself here. But if something in the canon we say, oh, this happens, or some cool event happens and it changes the map, right, in some mega dynamic way, I wanted to grow organically as people use it. So to the right, the help center, the visitor center towards the front, traffic jam. In the visitor center, when you walk onto it, it gives you all the little commands. I tried to make them as self-explanatory as possible. Register, you get an account. Delete deletes your account. Me is your character sheet, and then talk is if you go up to an NPC and you're in a zone around an NPC, you can just do talk and you'll get some information from the NPC.
Oh, okay.
So, yep. I tried to make it so that way you did not have to register to actually like hang out in the dream and access all the areas, right? Because I didn't, I wanted people to be able to come in and you can socialize. You can actually still enjoy. I have a cool activity to show at the end that I think people will really like. You can come and enjoy that activity. You can't, actively participating in some aspects of it, but you can still watch it and have fun and hang out with everyone without having to sign up and have an account, right? But having, doing the register and having an account obviously adds more that you can do. The primary draw is going to be the Spar Arena, obviously.
Absolutely.
Which is going to be to the left up here. Oh, there's already people here. So this is more inspired by one that I had worked on, the if I can remember what it's called, the Islands or whatever. I forget what it's called. I worked on it with someone named Python.
Yes.
Someone named Python.
Someone named Python. Who knows him? So yeah, we actually originally made those bots out of like BB6, and this was kind of, it looked like this. It was like just a dirt island. I made it wood. But anyway, it's all pure DS. You get in. One thing I'm lacking is documentation. I'm like actually doing it. But there's two main commands, and that's melee and ranged. So when it says it's your attack, you do exclamation point melee or exclamation point ranged, and you have those. Yep. And then only people who are in the area, they can see it, right? Even if I can't see you because I'm in this zone, I can still see the fight.
Oh, okay.
And the attacks are based on your stat sheet. There's a few different stats, and I have a trainer that you can visit in the marketplace. And essentially, as you level up, you get skill points that you can then use to increment your stats. It's a little bit different than the way Water City did it. It's more in line with what Yashima did. If anyone's familiar with that dream. So I wanted a way that that gave a choice to you, right? With Water City, you didn't have a lot of choice. You leveled up and your stats just randomly went up, and that's what it was, right? I wanted something where there was some sort of element of choice for people to improve in the Spar Arena, because again, this is I'd hope this would be the main draw. It's easy to hang out here and get in line and do something. Everything stems off this. However, you don't have to do. You can. I'm trying to make it so you can enjoy the dream without needing to do the Spar Arena. There's if you do your me, you'll see reputation value. You'll see a gold value. That kind of stuff you can all do outside of the Spar Arena. But this is the main.
Okay,
draw.
I was curious about that. Yeah.
So this is the main draw. There is magic. However, it is very. It's pretty powerful, and I'm making it a low magic environment. So the way that you get magic here. There is one way to obtain a spell. I'll give the secret away in a bit. But once you obtain, it's very rare, right? I want to make it. The spells are going to be Easter eggs that are going to be secrets strewn about the place as time goes on, and you find little spell books. That's the only custom patching that's in this. Is I drew little spell books, and once you find a spell book, you use it, you learn the spell, and now you can type the spell command in the arena, and it's really cool, and they're much more powerful. My to-do for here is custom armor and weapons. Right now, there's not a whole lot. Right, you're throwing sticks and you're just like punching people.
Yeah, we were actually. I was actually musing at the fact that the melee attacks are just a melee attack, and then we have Wisp and Luna throwing rocks at each other.
Yeah, so the goal is to do where you can go to the shop and you can buy weapons and armor, and then it'll increase both the potency of the attack and also in the flavor text will vary.
Okay, so they're just throwing rocks at each other because their rank is commoner and they don't have any stats, basically.
They're a level 1. They don't have any weapons or armor, so they're throwing rocks at each other. And as you get the goal
Fair,
will be as you get weapons and armor. I call them tiers here. I stole that from Water City. Instead of levels, they call them tiers. The level cap is 50. The level cap is 50. I haven't put this on the site yet, but my plan is to. I consider this production, right? This is as production as it's gonna get. It's ready to go, right? I just need to. Over time I want to add more features, but my plan is to put a site up and throw a little contest up. Whoever reaches level cap first, I'll get them like Arcadia for life or something.
Wow.
That's one way to motivate people, to be sure.
Yeah. Bribe people hang out in my dream. All right, traffic jam.
I think it's just a lot of traffic that you're not used to here. Yeah.
So what do we got? We got 34 people in here. That is pretty good.
Yeah, I was looking at I did !info, and it said there have been 52 visitors since the last upload, and over half of them are here right now.
Right.
Which is fantastic.
Right, there's really I don't know how we're doing on time. There's 2 main other areas I want to hit. Let's do the really fun one first.
We're doing really good for time. One of the questions that I had, just if I can go to our script a little bit, how long do you think you've been working on this dream for? Because I know you've been talking about it for as long as we've known you, really, since you came back. So I'm presuming it's at least roughly around that time.
So believe it or not, it hasn't been. Oh, someone already found this. All right, believe it or not, it hasn't actually been that long that I've actually been working on it, hands on keyboard. All right, so real quick, before I finish answering, I'm going to start this. This is my Kiwi racing arena. So this will help you answer that question a little bit. I've piecemealed. I didn't just sit down and make this dream all in one. I get an idea and I make a POC, right, proof of concept dream, and I script it all out, and everything's there. And then I take the elements I like and I put them in a big OneNote, and then I have them for later, right? And so stuff like this comes up, and I say, you know what, I want a really fun activity for everyone to enjoy here. I'm going to start it. I'll start the first one. We'll see how it goes.
I feel like I remember Kiwi racing as being something that you did kind of.
They've got little hats
already.
They've got little hats.
Bob has a jetpack because he can't run. He's kind of gimpy.
Oh, that's a turn of phrase I haven't heard in a long time.
That's the other custom art in here. So very high,
that's
lots
fantastic.
The the DS, I guess, that runs this race. Is it randomized for each Kiwi? Is there a system? Is there a betting system for it?
Okay, so yes, you have seen this before. I developed the system when I first came back, and then I really liked it. I tweaked it, massaged it. They're running kind of slow because I said I have the default timer for it's pretty slow because I didn't know how we'd handle it performance-wise, but I'm actually running pretty well. So I'll do another race and I'll set it on a faster timer. There is betting. That's what I meant about. There's components that you have to be a registered member to participate in for us to sit here and enjoy some Kiwi racing and watch them and make fun of them. You don't have to be a member, right? But if you want to do the betting, you can bet gold on different Kiwis, and then you get a ticket. And then when you bet, you get a ticket, and it puts it in your paw. And then if your Kiwi wins, like Key Biscuit won, right? If you bet on Key Biscuit, you take it over to the booth and you drop your ticket on the thing, and then it would it tracks who bets on what. It tracks what race you're betting on. That way, and there's a little sign back here that does track the total wins of all the Kiwis during the current upload season.
That's really interesting. It's really, to be honest, I really like things like that where you could have just made it where you can sit here and do bets, but the fact that you get a ticket and the ticket stores the information, I'm presuming, and then you take it back and runs through like that, just adds a little bit extra to it.
So if you hold on to that ticket too long, and then the next race starts, that ticket becomes invalid, and you just pretty much you lose on your money.
So if I wanted to bet on a Kiwi here, I'm registered, so how do I go about doing that? Do I?
All right, so yeah, this is where I didn't have. So believe it or not, I actually finished all of this over the course of the last 2 days. To answer your question about how long I've been working on this, hands-on keyboard, the Spar Arena and everything I've had done for like a month. I've just been really testing it and vetting it out. Because that's, as you can, I know it doesn't seem like a lot. I'm actually surprised it's under 2,000 lines of DS, but it's a very intense platform. All of this, everything else you see in terms of like the banking and the Kiwi and the island I'm going to show you then, that's the other main component. This was all done over the last 2 days, so.
Nice. That's what progress is always nice to see. Absolutely. Just to briefly interject though, we have a question from Stream Chat. Someone has asked, would there be an area there for RP-centric sparring with that system mixed in?
I'm not quite sure how to handle that. How to answer that. So I will say that in the future. This is really future state. I really had an idea for, there's going to be two combat systems, right? You have your sit and spar, which is like your social whatever. I am going to have a PvP system out. When you leave this island, you can go travel to different islands, and it's outside of town, and I'm calling that the wilderness. And when you're out in the wilderness, the future plan is that you can be attacked by other players, and it's a different system. It's not going to be like melee range. You know, it's just you literally go, you have a weapon, and you go up and you just like F3 at someone or poke them. And it, instead of actually just like reducing their kind of temporal health, right? That's in memory. It actually reduces their legitimate health from their character sheet. And if they get to 0, obviously they pass out and go back to town. And then they have to heal, right? So there is going to be PvP in the wilderness eventually for people who get bored of the sit and spar, and that adds an element of danger because I do have stuff out in the wilderness to do, and I'm going to have more stuff for it to do. So you know that's where you're going to make all the good money. I wish I had documented this better for the betting, but the betting is essentially I think it's Kiwi Bet. I'm going to put it in chat. I think it's Kiwi Bet, and then it's the number you want to bet, and then it's the name of the Kiwi one. So it's like this. I put it in chat there. But with the exclamation point, obviously.
Oh, hang on a minute then. Okay. Oh, sorry. Let's see.
I was gonna bet.
Let's see.
I'll give like 30 seconds for everyone to bet, and I'll start another race.
I'll bet that on. I think. Oh, who is who? Which one is the one with the pirate hat? Is that Key Biscuit?
I actually don't remember. Keyline doesn't have any.
I'm gonna bet on. Oh, you know, no, I'm feeling Bob. Did that?
How much money did we get, Fergie? 3.
What's that?
4, I think. If you do exclamation mark me, yeah, you should have 4 gold.
4.
Yeah, if you do exclamation point me.
I got 3 gold. I got gypped.
Yeah, it's random. Yeah, your stats are randomized throughout a range, and the gold is random. To answer your question earlier, Danny, about the Kiwis, so at the end of at the beginning of every race, their speed is randomized, so it is not the same race every time. I have methods in here that I can use to alter that stuff, but because there's betting in here and everything, I was just like, no, I'm just gonna make it. It's just gonna be random, right? So every single race, you know, one race Bob could literally roll like a 90, right, and then scoot down the field very quickly, and then the next race he rolls a 10 and he just doesn't move at all. So the system I set up, again, without giving too much away, it's designed to have a lot of parity, right? So it's a distribution system. Statistically, every Kiwi should be winning, you know, once every 4 or 5 races, each Kiwi should be winning.
I placed my bet, so.
You did? All right, anyone else?
Hurry up, Elso.
Mine doesn't seem to be working.
I think you have to do one less than what your gold amount is.
Oh, okay.
So that's a little. I guess that's a note.
Possibly that might be.
It with.
Oh, yeah, okay. There we go.
With variable amounts, you have to do like less than and also equal to in separate clauses, and I'm
going to get a really good seat down here so I can see the finish line.
All right, so I made this. I made this race really fast. It's gonna go. So the Kiwis are gonna move a little bit faster than the last time. We'll see how. Hopefully the lag doesn't kill.
Come on, Bob.
All right, here we go.
Come on, Bob.
Yeah, Bob is a jetpack. I think Key Biscuit is the pirate hat. And
Yeah,
I think
Peep said that was the pirate hat.
Fuzz Fruit is the wizard.
Fantastic. Oh, if Key Biscuit ends up winning again, I swear. That was the one I wanted to bet on, but I was like, no, I'll go with Bob. Surely Key Biscuit can't win twice in a row. And I'm about to eat my words, apparently. Come on, Bob, you can do better than that. You've got a jetpack, come on.
I should get some ambient sounds in here, like crowd noises and whatnot. Make it more exciting.
Like if there's a certain number of people in here, adds ambient crowd cheering.
Yes. Key lime. Now what? I dropped my bet over here.
Yeah, you drop your ticket on the grate, and it tells you, it checks all your stuff, and then tells you how much you win. I think right now.
I won 4 gold.
So there's no limits on that. There's no limits, and I did that specifically because technically, if you save up 1,000, 2,000 gold, you can technically bet it all here. And
wow.
Just blow it all on Kiwi racing.
Yep. So this is another huge attraction that I recognize. Like not everyone's gonna be into the sparring thing. It's the main draw, but there's other, like with a lot of those other older. I think Yashma had some sort of racing. I think they did ostriches or something.
I mean, it's fun because you can, like you said, just socialize basically, and then there's the background entertainment if you wanted it, which I think is fun to have.
Yeah, so the way right now I'm manually starting this, the way this will happen in hopefully a few weeks is I'm going to set this up so these races will go off every hour. So every hour on the hour, maybe a half hour if people really like it and it's popular, but every hour. It'll announce to the whole map, hey, Kiwi race is going to be starting in 2 minutes or whatever, and that gives people time to finish up what they're doing and get over here, and it'll go off every hour, and so it'll be just kind of like a timed event that you can come hang out on. What I didn't get to do here, let's start moving to the next spot. Really the only other thing, there's other stuff, but being cognizant of time, really the big thing I wanted to show was the actual wilderness.
Oh boy.
So get on a boat. You get on a boat. There's no PvP right now, so you're safe. But the guard does warn you. You go through, and you get a warning, like...
You are now leaving Casparia and entering the wilderness. Cool, I've ended up in Gillinor somehow. That's great.
Right now, you don't have to be a registered member in anticipation of this event to get in the wilderness. Eventually, you will. Eventually... unregistered guests will not be able to. So you'll see as people move around, there's kiwis that pop up around the trees. If you can catch one of those, they're hard to catch. If you can catch one of those and you're a registered member, you can actually go to the bank and turn it in, and they weigh the kiwi, and then they give you some multiple of that weight because kiwis have a value.
Way. Oh, that's fantastic.
And it gives you gold for the kiwis. They're really hard to catch, though. The system I implemented is really simple, but it's really annoying.
Oh, I accidentally almost caught 2 and failed both times, and Peep has apparently caught 1.
So the more people, it's based on movement around the map. I thought it would be really laggy, but it's not. I like the system. It's based on people moving around the map. The more people in the map moving around, the more kiwis spawn, but also the more frustrating they are to catch.
Yeah, I bet.
But generally they range in size from like 1 to 4 pounds, and you'll get like 50 to 60 gold per kiwi. There's a chance that you can catch the famous 10-pound kiwi, and he's worth like 500 gold.
Wow, that is an awful lot of gold that I could lose on a kiwi race.
So you go catch the kiwis, and then you turn them in for money, and then you go bet that money on the kiwi races.
You've literally created a kiwi economy, and I think everyone could really get behind that.
Yep.
Oh yeah, I'm curious if anyone caught. I was out here earlier last night, like testing this and trying to catch kiwis, and it took me like 10 minutes to catch a freaking kiwi, and I got only 40 gold for him. Like, all right, I might have to tune this later on.
What a ripoff! It looks like Peep and Sylv managed to catch kiwis. Peep didn't have an account though. I don't know if Sylv does.
Oh, there we go.
Getting stuck
you can hold on to the kiwi and then go back and register and then go back to the bank and drop it on there. Just a few other notes. This is the main entry point of the wilderness. From here, my plan, future state is in the near future. There's going to be a place over here where you can actually, there's where this dirty path goes. There's going to be a big little dock over here, and there's going to be someone who sells boats, and you can buy boats with gold to go travel freely out in the ocean. And it's going to be one of those things where without got too much of the back end away, you can go out with your boat and explore, and you have chances to wander onto other islands that have things. Again, once PvP's in, it's going to make it a little dangerous to walk around. But they'll have the kiwi catch in. There'll be these ruins over here. Eventually, once I implement player-owned housing, they'll maybe part of the canon will be that you can buy these for X amount of gold and
nice.
Customize them, and these will be scattered all over the islands. I do have a world package for this, so.
Oh wow! Okay.
You've got some room to expand, is what you're saying.
Yeah. Yep. Oh, I have tons of. This entire map, and I still have. There's still the tavern and everything. This entire map's only sitting on like 70 by 70 right now. So yeah. I have massive amounts of room. I'm hoping to do. It'd be nice to do like 20 or so little islands, and then it's just this really big open world that I've been kind of talking about nonsensically for a while now.
Super. Well, I mean, it's really nice to see.
Do it now.
Yeah, absolutely. Yeah. It's really nice to see it progressing. That's.
This is the bank. There are bots. There's 2 bots that are not doing anything right now. Samantha over there was actually going to be my dragon scales bot. That was another thing I was going to do with Kiwi Racing. Is I was, instead of doing gold, originally I was going to have you take the ticket and you drop it, and then you get dragon scales for the ticket. But I don't think unauthorized clients can facilitate the dragon scales giving away. I can take scales. I made a bot that I can give it scales and it'll do stuff for me, right? Like I make a lottery system, but I can't actually give the scales away with the bot, which is kind of dumb. So I might talk to DEP a little bit about that and see if they'll do something for me, because I really like to be able to do something like that. It won't accept it. It'll never take scales. The dream will never do that. The dream will just give scales.
Right. Okay, that makes sense.
But yeah, there's more, but again, I don't know how we're on time. The main social area is probably the tavern.
Oh yes, that would be great to see. I mean, to be honest, the funny thing is we do have an entire questionnaire we normally ask, but you've answered most of the questions really, so that's been,
kind of already planned out what I want. So this is supposed to be. Oh, there's people here. This is supposed to be the main social. This is like the main social area, right? So this is where you come in. And eventually I'll have a hot link when you first join the dream. Eventually I want to make it so that way it tells you something comes up, like an emit comes up and tells you, hey, this is where everyone's hanging out, and people will see 9 times out of 10 it's going to be the tavern. You can use the talk command on that guy and he'll tell you what's going on. I finished the private rooms. So if you just do exclamation rooms, you can see there's three rooms. Looks like someone already rented one. But it comes up and it gives you the rate, and you can rent it. I put in checks to make sure that one person couldn't rent all the rooms.
Okay.
And they all expire at the same time. They all expire at 8 a.m. FST the following day. So if you rent it in the afternoon, you have it all the way till in real time 8 a.m. the next morning. I figured that was kind of no one's going to be wanting to do long-term rentals. Someone might just be like, oh, I want to do. And I understand there's plenty of other dreams you can get private rooms, but it's something I wanted to build into the kind of the canon, right? So like if you're hanging out here and doing some of the activities, and you're just like, oh, I wish I had a place where people can bother me to go do stuff. You can quickly come in here, and you have that kind of element of something to spend your gold on is getting thing.
Wonderful. That's super. This is that was actually one unique question that I had. You mentioned that you have very few custom patches here. Is this otherwise entirely using the default patch?
This is all default, not necessarily by choice. I have a weird nonsensical guilt about using other people's patches. I've always just kind of made my own, but I'm not a very good artist. I can make really good pro wrestling patches, and that's about it.
Oh yes, I remember your patch on Roamheart, funnily enough.
But otherwise, so the Kiwis, or obviously the Kiwi was just a copy paste from the default, but then I put the little hats on them and stuff, in the jetpack. And then the spell books, I have spell books that you pick up, and they came out really nice. They have like little pictures, they have little graphics on the front for the spells they do. I made those. I really eventually like to start. That's what I talked about with like organically growing it. Like it would be nice if eventually, like organically within the canon, it kind of more custom patching comes in, right? Like maybe the tavern guy gets all the customers coming in and gets more money, and he has better furniture now, right? Custom furniture patching and more plant. I want to do more plants, and there is a day-night cycle. So far, I want to restrict stuff by the day-night cycle. The bank closes at night, so when the sun goes down, you can't get to the bank.
Smart, yeah.
But otherwise, the tavern is open. Kiwi racing is open. You can spar, you can level, you can go in the wilderness. Eventually, the reputation system, which I'm sure everyone's noticed. Right now, it doesn't do much. You need reputation, a certain amount of positive reputation to open a bank account, which allows you to store money, get interest. That's all coded in there and everything.
Oh, okay.
And the Kiwis you can turn in, I think, without a bank account. And I did that specifically because I don't want to lock people out of, feature. I kind of want to have a certain level of everyone can do this, but if you want more, then you got to put more effort in, right?
That makes sense. That's just smart planning, really. Yeah.
So that's pretty much where we're at.
Super. Is there there are a lot of features here, obviously. Is there what feature would you say you're most proud of out of all of the Dream?
It has to be the sparring, right? Because back in the day, that was something that you could not do that without a bot to facilitate it, at least in some way. Especially the stats. This is a very Phoenix speak heavy Dream.
Oh, I can imagine. Yeah.
Use it for almost everything. So I love the Kiwi racing. That's really fun. I know a lot of people are gonna like that. And kind of the other stuff I planned, Kiwi catching, all that stuff. It's all fun. But the sparring is really the key of it. The biggest thing I'm looking for is I'm really just going to need like feedback on how to make the sparring better. Obviously, right now it's really limited, right? Melee and range and only so many things. But and I'm sure there's bugs with it because I threw it together a while ago and I didn't really debug it during this process up to this. I was like, I got to put more features in. So really, just the feedback on how to make the sparring more fun would be the best, right? Because that's the big draw. Is really I just want to how can I make it. I tested it with some people, and for me, it's fun. Like I sat down, I'm like, wow, this is exactly what I did back in the day, and this is really cool.
Nice.
Especially, and as people get spells, and as I do weapons and armor and stuff, I'm sure it'll only get better. But just the ways to make it, I know the emits are a little spanny. That's just how we did it back in the day. I'm sure I could use DS buttons and whatnot to make it a little better.
I mean, that makes sense to me. I mean, ultimately, I think you nailed it there with, I think it's the kind of Dream that you want to play, you want to use, and that's great. That's, to be honest, I think that's the number one reason a lot of people make Dreams, really, or especially in this day and age, and maintain them, because it's not just something they want other people to be appealed by, but also something they want to do, Makes sense to me.
Yeah, definitely. I've said it before that, like, people... You can't be a Dreamweaver these days for other people. You have to be a Dreamweaver for yourself and do it because you enjoy it and you want to make something that you're going to enjoy. And I think from what I gather, your goal was nostalgic value about something that you enjoyed back in the day. And I think you've definitely, you've nailed it, on that. I never got to see Water City myself. I've just seen some screenshots. But I definitely get that feeling of early 2000s Dream from this. I guess to speak to your patches using defaults, I think that's totally cool, and it adds to your nostalgic value. If you wanted, I guess it's up to you because of how you feel about using other assets, but all of the Allegria Island and Farabian Nights and Old Town patches are freely available, and all of the most of the festival ones are too. So those are all, going to be DEP patches, so they're all going to match the defaults really well. And maybe, I don't know if you feel differently about those versus, artists on Roamheart or DeviantArt.
But yeah, how did Peep get so much gold?
He sold some chonkers. Kiwi trading. She's running a black market Kiwi.
Yeah, and you guys know me. I love kiwis. That's really going to be like a central theme. I want to come up with more stuff to do with kiwis. I actually thought I had a funny idea. I don't know how, it's probably be a bear to implement, but I thought of an idea where you could capture a kiwi, and instead of turning it in for money, you could take it to the kiwi farm and get it trained to race, and then you could sponsor that kiwi, and then your kiwi now becomes a racer, right? That's part of that whole plan of let's this dream grow, right? With the player base, like the players pretty much build it and pretty much like organize it and run it, and I'm just like kind of making this thing, and then you get, if your kiwi wins races, you get a percentage of that earnings or something like that. So it's just like little ideas that spring up now and then.
That's fun. I like that.
Yeah, that's actually that actually reminds me of things like Tamagotchis almost. Things like that where you actually have something you're taking care of, and you can enter it in things and help it compete and things like that. You don't see very many of those these days, actually.
Yeah, it'd be interesting. You name it, and then it's like, it's my kiwi.
Yeah, absolutely. We can get more pun-based names of kiwis in races. Yes, Tuzi nailed it perfectly. Chow Garden but for Arcadia. That's exactly what that is. And I also miss that very dearly. Nice, look at that. 3 people on the same wavelength. My kiwi will be Kiwano Reeves.
I love that.
Oh
my
great.
God. You better trademark that before someone steals it.
So the only thing I want to speak to is that reputation system we're not gotten to. The reputation system is going to, right now it plays a little part. Eventually it's going to play like a major part in the whole thing. There will be negative reputation. You can do things. Eventually, there's going to be PvP. PvP is always going to give you negative reputation. If you go and attack someone, now if you fight back, then it's not. But if you go and initiate PvP, you get negative reputation. If you'll be able to pickpocket people as they're walking around town. If you get, you'll get negative reputation from that. Just certain behaviors will give you negative reputation, and certain features will be locked out to you, like the bank. The bank will not service you if you have negative reputation. One of my plans is that if you're walking around town with negative reputation during the day, there's a chance that guards could stop you and throw you in jail. And take some.
Do you intend to make it rewarding to go either direction of reputation, or is it just a universal, if you have bad reputation, you will be treated worse?
Oh no, there will be trade-offs. I already have it feature stated on my Trello that I have some activities that will only be available to those with negative reputation. And it's not something that is going to be easy to swing one way or the other, right? So if you go in battle in the spar, the sanctioned spar arena, you're eventually going to get little positive bits of reputation there, right? Because you're hanging out and whatever. But if you get up to like 10 reputation, and then suddenly you're like, oh man, I really want like negative 50 reputation because I want to go do those fun activities. I need to come up with some sort of check to keep people from doing that. Like, not that you should have to commit the one way or the other, but it should take a fair amount of effort. You should just be able to go and pickpocket a couple people and be like, yeah, I'm a thief now. Eventually, a couple other things I have, I want to get a website up. And I want to leverage these bots to essentially pull the Phoenix Peak database and do leaderboards, right, for various metrics, reputation.
Okay.
For level, things like that. I'd eventually like to do a bounty board where you can place. I have a bounty office. You can place bounties on people, and the one caveat will be they'll have to have negative reputation. You can't place a bounty on someone who has a positive reputation. The bounty office would say no.
Very fair.
That makes sense. Yeah.
As one of our final questions that we normally ask people is, what are you currently working on for the dream? Like, what's your next goal for Casparia?
I think the next goal is I gotta shore up the bugs. I'm sure there's like a plethora of bugs hanging around because of just the speed of development in this thing. So I got to hash out all the bugs. And then my goal is to really spend time shoring up the spar arena, because it was in the rush to get all the rest of this together. Right, it kind of got left behind in a state that it was sitting in for a month. So I'm hoping I'm going to be in the June Dream Day, definitely for sure. I'm hoping by then the spar arena will be really flushed out, weapons, armor, magic, just the whole nine yards. I want to see if I can make it a little less spammy in terms of emits. I know that's part of the old school charm, but it'd be nice if I could do something where to take some of that out of the chat and into the UI. And then the other thing is I just want to implement all that stuff all that laundry list of that wish list I gave. I just want to have that implemented. I want to have other islands. I want to have PvP. I want to have the reputation system flushed out. I want to have. I'm hoping I can get DEP to work with me on giving out scales. I really want to make it have some sort of activity where, and that's probably something where I will have reputation locked, right? Like I could make it so someone has to have like a really high reputation, 500 reputation, right, in order to get scales out of the dream. Well, now there's a mega incentive. There's a kind of a really slanted incentive there to not be a baddie.
Well, that makes a lot of sense, actually. Yeah, it's definitely when it comes to, obviously this is just a dream, but when it comes to game design, obviously you're dealing with similar concepts at this level, that you're always you always have to ask the question of steering players in the right direction. How do you do that if that's what you want them to do, or if there's a certain play style you want to incentivize more than others? That's definitely one way to do it. Yeah.
I mean, at the world package level, like, that is so much space you can do. You really are talking game design, not just dream design. If you,
I got it. I said to myself, I got the 2,000 lines of DS, and I said to myself, I'm getting the world. I didn't need it, but I said I'm getting that world package, and I'm gonna use it. My goal is by the end of this, we're gonna have that big open world, 400 by 400.
I mean, if you can fill up a world package, then you've definitely created your own game.
Oh yeah.
At that point.
Yeah. That's definitely the direction that these things. Who was it last time? It was Zilor. I don't know how big his dream was, but
it was a world package. Yeah, I think it probably darn near close filled up the whole world package.
Yeah, it's just always really great to see things like that. Well, super. I don't think I've got any more questions. You've answered everything that I had to ask, and all the questions I had to ask outside of that. Yeah, that's very nice. It's really wonderful to see. As I said, I really get the Water City vibes here. I completely see where your inspiration has come from. It's literally at least some of the aesthetics. It's like Water City, but 32-bit. You know. Outside of the technical functionalities, of course.
Yeah, and that's the point, right? It takes something that I loved and that a lot of people expressed to me, and when I would mention it, say, "Oh, remember those sparring dreams?" I'd be like, "Yeah, that's all, you know." Take that, but like modernize it, right? Because if I just cloned Water City and just had a bot like Coliseum that did, you know, how it did it back in the day, and everything was the same, it'd be cool for a few minutes, but then that wears off. You're like, oh, okay. So this is kind of my attempt to modernize the concepts that made it fun, and then just add more, really pushing what Dragonspeak can do.
Which is really is very impressive. As you said, there are obviously bugs, but that's to be expected. Yeah, absolutely. But yeah, really, really happy to see this. This has been great. Thank you so much for coming. I'm really. We've been so enthusiastic to have you show up to a Dream Day, so it's really wonderful to have seen what you've done. And yeah, as you said, really hope you come to June. We do have some bonus questions for people who are multiple attendees, as we'll see with the next stream we have, actually. Yeah, obviously it will be a real pleasure to see how it's evolved over the next 3 months.
Yeah, sweet. Yeah, thanks for coming, everyone.
Yeah, absolutely.
Thank you.
And obviously, if anyone has any feedback, I know the stream chat had a lot of comments. I've had some in PMs loosely as well about it. If you do want to provide any feedback, if you go to booth 6, going clockwise from the West, you can obviously get access to the Dream URL if you have, for some reason, already left. And obviously, Fergie's contactable. And available for any feedback. And obviously, you want to hang out. I'm presuming the Dream's always up, near enough.
Sorry, I was eating chips.
That's all right.
Yeah, so I actually had the Dream loaded for, nigh on a month, in an older state. Yeah, for a while, and actually I got a few people. I had like 7 or 8 people hanging out. I saw a few familiar, I see a few familiar names from people hanging out. So far, not a lot of sparring, but it's one of those things where I got to get more on it, right? I know it's kind of not cool, the best thing in the world right now, but I'm hoping with Kiwi Racing and adding everything else, it gets ramps up. I think the highest level I saw poking around the database is, I'm not gonna name who, but I think someone's level 4 right now.
Oh wow, okay, getting there slowly but surely.
So it's up now. The bots are manning it. They'll have a bigger role to play as time goes on, and I did put the Dream Nova stuff in there. So if you go on Dream Nova, and it's rated E8 plus. I'm not planning on doing anything crazy in here. So it's, if you just go to Dream Nova and sort by pop, hopefully it starts floating near the top.
Oh, fantastic, super. Well, as I said, absolute pleasure to see it. Thank you so much for coming. Hope we'll see you in June, and we'll speak to you next time. I think he's still eating chips. That's fine. We will see you next time, Fergie.
Bye, Fergie.
Oh, shit. Just accidentally booed him out at the wrong time. I'm sorry about that, Fergie. Now we've all been waiting for this one. Our prime alumni of Dream Day is not... I really hope I'm sat at the right booth or something, like a bit of an idiot. Okay, yes, we are. Okay, fantastic. Here we are with Snowside Peak. We have Pete and I think Ozzy may be attending as well. Perhaps. Thanks, I went to the wrong place. Yeah, I can imagine a lot of people having that problem. That's fine. Ozzy seems to be AFK. Well, if she joins in the middle of it, that's completely fine. Let's get right to it. I'm messaging her, spamming.
Spamming. That's probably more accurate.
Yeah, absolutely. Hello, hi, welcome.
Hello, long time no see.
Yeah, long time no see, yeah. Super, so hi, welcome, always a pleasure. We know who you are, obviously, but just for the sake of any audience who, for some reason, have no idea who you are, please introduce yourself.
I go by Peep, anywhere on Forcadia, pretty much. Yes, the meme Peep in Roamheart Dream is me. I go by she, her pronouns. Yeah.
Wonderful. Let me just... Oh, yeah. Danny beat me to it for like a fraction of a second.
On the same vibe.
Mm-hmm. And we'll see if we can... She likes long walks on the beach. What is this, a dating app?
Who doesn't? That's right.
Super. And while we're waiting for whether or not that happens, do you want to just quickly introduce your dream for our lovely viewers?
Sure. So SSP Snowside Peak is something that I have worked on and off through my hiatus from Forcadia or whatever, from what I can estimate is early 2007. It's pretty much been a primarily like sled dog themed dream, but obviously we welcome whoever wants to play. We're revitalizing it and modernizing it a lot. Sorry about any background noise.
That's all right. We can't hear anything. No, you're fine.
Oh, good. So we are primarily a hangout at the moment. There's a couple little quest lines. We have lots of script going on that hopefully is not like super obvious. We recently have made some updates since the last time we were here.
Yep, and we can't wait to hear about that. Super. Okay, well then, with that in mind, I suppose we'll just get right to it and get into a dream I'm not at all familiar with, being inside. Yet still,
you are large.
So incredibly strange to be so big. That's fantastic. Let's just ignore there's another me here.
The small you.
Yeah, the small me and the big me. So, super. So you did actually answer one of the questions that we had, which we obviously normally ask, which is how long you've been working on this. You said it's been, late 2000s. It must be, 15 years now, give or take?
Yeah, I did take a relatively long hiatus in the middle, but it's definitely been a constant project that I'm working on, and probably like a big factor in why I came back to Forgadia in general.
Absolutely. I am absolutely going to need you to take the lead here because I'm trying to... Oh, actually, Danny, why don't you take the lead here because I'm literally here all the time, so I need you to be marveled by this things.
Be marveled?
Yeah.
Okay. Who is going to lead us around today? For the new features.
Oh, I can lead you through the new features.
Yeah.
As I'm losing my voice. You will probably notice right up front that we have revamped the skin quite heavily.
Hmm.
Oh, yeah.
So a big factor in that for me was that, we have a constant influx of returning players or new players even that aren't overly familiar with how dreams used to go. So this was in an effort to update them a little bit and make things a little bit more accessible and easy to actually use.
Yeah, I see you have the locals menu. Oh, and then it even has pictures. I like that. So you
just click on the pictures that you want, and you don't have to worry too much about
guessing
what they might look like.
Oh, that's cool. It's very sleek. I like this the pop-up menu too. That is so cool.
Just
I love
jump
that
us
they
out of here.
Yes, that is pretty nice. And then you know exactly what you're gonna look like, and you don't have to flip through all of them to kind of figure out what you want to be.
No, this one.
Yeah.
Magnificent.
One thing that we did also thank you for showcasing, is I did add another variation to the avatar bases, which are completely randomly generated if you have not been to this version of the upload already. So it'll remember what avatar you were when you left and came back. Otherwise, it gives you a randomly generated dog.
Yeah.
Wonderful.
So
fantastic.
also is the newest variation. This is a curly tail variation, it looks like.
Yeah, the big fluffy boy.
Yeah.
It's totally dog, right? Yep, that is very true. Right, I want to go outside and get some fresh air because it is getting very cramped in there with all these people. Oh, I nearly tripped over a cat.
Oh yes, we do have cats.
We
may be a dog sledding dream, but we definitely would like to open our arms to any of the other species that may be present in a place like this.
Roxy's like a maned wolf. Yeah, that is very true.
We like cats. And the snow crunch, yep.
Does it?
Oh
yeah,
yes,
I can hear it very faintly,
we do have sound and music in all areas. One other thing that has been updated since we last participated is that the weather is now on the randomizer, so I don't have to do a thing.
Nice.
Nice.
So we have a different percentage on how heavy it'll snow and how long the snow will persist, which obviously it is not right now, but it changes every 15 minutes, so...
Well, that's cool. I like that. We look like an adoption center here with all these dogs just kind of running around in a pack around us.
This is the pound going for This is the kennels going for a walk with absolutely no leads whatsoever.
I was gonna say, you're the official dog walker now. Welcome.
I'm walking along. Yes, the dogs have animated tongues and they are super cute.
Yeah. There's definitely the benefit of being at 180%, and that is very easily noticeable.
Yeah. So this is, for anyone who hasn't been here before, this is obviously the town. The interiors have been cleared because I've been revamping all of the patchwork. So all of this stuff here is new, with the exception of that little default lamp that is a placeholder. Otherwise, we have plans for obviously the kennels, police station, general shop, cafe, a hotel, things that you could probably find in a small town like this, I guess.
Shit. Oh, I really like how when we're walking behind this roof that it shows you the outline of your person. Like, that's a very interesting way of conveying kind of like that you're behind something. That is pretty neat. And I know
that was completely by accident.
Oh, really?
I noticed it and just went with it because I liked it.
Well, that's really cool. Yeah, the outline magic. That's exactly what it is. Yeah, no, it looks really cool. And totally intentional. And I know I've said it before, but I love your patch style. It's just so clean and modern looking and nice.
It sure is.
So you said that you're clearing these buildings out to remodel. How is that going, I guess? I presume that's kind of what you plan on working on next.
Yeah, the interiors and probably revamping some of the exterior, especially, I mean, again, obviously we visited James' Dream, which was absolutely gorgeous. And he mentioned something about Yellowstone kind of being around and obviously disappearing because there was no official host to keep it up, obviously.
Right.
And so, I mean, a lot of the outdoor patches here are relatively old. You can tell by the color of the snow, and I mean, I'm not sure you could tell by the colors of the trees, but those are all the like old 8-bit or
8-bit color
whatever.
palette.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
So,
I mean, you definitely make it work though. Like, unless you're really looking at it, you're not gonna know that. Oh, those don't match here because they kind of do.
Sorry, I've stared at it way too long, and that's immediately what I noticed.
And let's
totally
be honest, the few times that we have seen this part of this dream, we are going at like Mach 2, spamming the hell out of our keyboards, trying our best to win a race.
That is true.
Very true.
Very true. Yeah, I definitely was not looking at the scenery as I was zipping past here last time.
I mean, you won, I think, the races twice in a row, two Dream Days in a row.
2 Dream Days in a row, I am the title holder for races, so
we'll just give you a belt next time.
Thank you.
There'll be like a special trophy on a wall somewhere that will have your name emblazoned on it.
Yeah, we actually, in one of the old renditions, I did actually have a trophy room that I would add like our first place winners for like our official races too, but maybe that'll come back. I don't know.
the unofficial quarterly Dream Day sled dog races.
Yes.
There you go. Well, that's
so
awesome.
I mean, this is the track, but obviously there are zones in between all of the track that, I mean, they're relatively sparse right now, of course, but one day I would really like to have this be an area for people who do want to role play something outside of like domestic animals, of course.
Okay.
But they also serve as little cheats in some places to skip through the race a little bit here and there.
Nice. I actually, I guess, didn't even notice that these were walkable areas because, like we said, going at Mach whatever through here. So that's cool that they are accessible for people who want to just kind of like go off away from the town and do something.
Yeah. There is or there was a zone that had like a little private plane, or a train maybe that I mean would also kind of serve as a
okay.
Serve as a like means of like transport into the town kind of thing, but would also serve as like a landmark.
Nice.
And of course, landmarks, we have our docks, which are still being updated here and there, but
well, these look pretty cool though. I mean, it is really hard to do slopes and the isometric plane, and I feel like visually that looks about right. If you ask me, like that totally looks like you're about to go down a slope. So that's pretty cool. I presume that's custom. The dock itself kind of looks familiar, but the slope is not. Is that correct?
Yes, yeah. The slope was using my old. Oh my god.
Yeah, I got lost and Felix nabbed me.
This slope is using my old 8-bit patches. And then the dock here, because it was more three-dimensional than the tiles that I currently have, I think I used one that came in a free pack. I'm not sure which one it is anymore, but I do actually, because this is a question that's asked every single time, I did add a credits command if you type question or credits.
Okay, yeah.
Okay, then Ife's name makes the list.
I'm in there.
Yeah, well, I mean, you were a big part in me getting away from the classic mode script.
Hey.
Oh, I've been locked in.
Nice. This is a very generous credit section with like links back and everything. I love that.
I mean, I feel like if I were to have any part in anyone else's dream, I would want something similar, so why not?
Leading by example.
Yeah. I mean, that's what we're trying to do, to some degree anyway.
Nice.
I think that's mostly it for, I mean, the tour and some of the changes. I don't know if there are any other questions, but...
Yeah, Elsa, do we have anything else on the questionnaire?
Let's see. Well, obviously we've seen all of this, and we've asked you some of these questions now 3 times. We're really making a nice hat trick of them. However, obviously, a lot of these questions we ask for audience members, especially people who haven't seen before, or maybe just don't remember, or don't spend every single day in the dream, like some people do. So, obviously, we answer, let's see... in its current iteration, especially since last Dream Day, what would you say is the feature you're most proud of within this dream?
I think probably just the changes that have been made to the skin. I feel like I'm constantly using them more often recently as well. And just, I mean... Again, a key point of it is trying to make it as accessible to other people as I possibly can.
That makes sense. In terms of other questions we have, let's see. Oh yes, of course, because you've shown us what you've worked on since last Dream Day, which I think, well, it was 6 months ago at the very least, because obviously we missed the Winter Dream Day, which would have been the perfect time to showcase Snowside Peak. To be honest with you, it's built for Winter Dream Day. What are you working on at the moment?
I think, well, I mean, it's hard to say because usually I just kind of like get an idea and run with it whenever, because I have poor attention span and too many ideas. But I think what I would like to work on is definitely just making some more of the indoor and outdoor patches, because they need it.
That's very fair, yeah.
I'm definitely excited to see more of your indoor spaces when you get around to those, because I just love the way that you do furniture.
Oh, absolutely.
Thank you.
I've been such a fan of Peep's interior furniture. I actually asked if I could borrow the sofas used in this stream because they are just I love modern furniture patches, and most of them are quite old. You don't have very many that are updated, and like with Peeps, for instance, they use layering despite only being one object, which is obviously a new feature relative to Furcadia at the very least.
Right, the kidder speak bit.
Yes,
so that
exactly.
You're not sitting on top of the back of the couch.
Yes, it's really gorgeous. I absolutely loved it, so I really appreciated that. So you're working on that. Is there anything specific you're looking for from people within the community?
I mean, I feel like I say the same thing every time, but just, excitement around the dream, or like hanging out. I know I've been very bad about being on my computer lately. Like, things get busy and I have a very demanding work schedule, but the more people hang out, like the more it gives me incentive to actually work on the dream, and it just makes me excited and motivated to like do something about it.
Sure, for sure. I can feel that. And sometimes
Wonderful.
we have movie nights.
Yeah, we
That's
have
true.
movie nights relatively regularly. I have yet to plan the next one, but it should be within the next couple of weeks, so.
Nice.
Wonderful. I just barely missed the last one. It was last week or the week before?
Yeah, something along those lines.
Fantastic.
Nice.
Is there Danny, do you have anything else you want to ask or bring attention to?
I've control aid. God.
Whoops.
Oh, whoops.
Oops, I will.
Oh no, I'm here.
Oh, never mind.
It's
Okay,
nice.
fantastic, super. Whoops.
Oh man, it just never ends, that control A thing. The inevitable, yes. No, that's
Right.
all for me. Sorry.
No, you're fine. I don't have anything either. It's really lovely to see. I suppose the only other thing is, just for tradition's sake, do we want to have a little race, or do we want to skip that and avoid giving everyone carpal tunnel?
I don't think one race would hurt everyone's wrist.
That sounds a lot like we're immediately going to go and do it, so let's go. Is the start line? Where is the start line?
Wait.
Oh, wait. Yeah, I
think we gotta go back and wait for
never
the
mind,
start line.
might be. I
Oh,
ran way ahead of time.
Oh
there it is.
no. We gotta go around.
I just have to make it appear.
I see. Yep, that was on me.
And I guess I'm gonna mute my mic so that I don't finger that.
Everyone's going to hear mine, so you might as well leave it unmuted. I don't even know the track. Nobody knows the track except for the people that made the dream. Well, made the route.
So the timer won't work super well with so many people, but it'll track the first 6 to touch the finish line.
Nice. Don't worry, I be your musher dog. Nice.
All right, so if you're right against the finish line, you want to touch it.
I will get out of the way so other people can touch it. Uh-oh.
Now you've done yourself dirty.
No. I got stuck behind someone every time. For a little cat, Lep runs really fast.
And she's pulling a cow.
What strength?
Come on. I overtook. Yes. Oh, wait, I lagged. Oh, no. No, I lost it.
I just passed someone on the track.
Oh, yep, this. We have a giant obstacle in the middle of the track.
And the tradition continues.
Come on. Yes! I got second. That's so much better than I've ever done. Oh, that's fantastic. Whew. I hurt my arm. Fuck.
I guess we should have got some of you on sleds, but that's okay.
Ooh, yeah, we probably should have done that, shouldn't we? But there we are.
Oh well.
So who won? Was it Danny running on her human legs that give her clearly a massive advantage?
I mean, you have 4 legs.
Enormous legs.
Yeah, exactly. I've got an enormous form to move. I'm frankly impressed I got second.
So you can type !places to see everyone's time and place.
Oh, cool. I'm just booking it, James. Just booking it.
Though in fairness, you said about muting yourself. I didn't hear your button presses once, so...
Well, there you go, I guess. That's funny, because I have a pretty clacky keyboard that my husband regrets getting me as a Christmas present one year.
Fantastic. Oh.
Mine actually did the same.
That might actually officially mean that you are 3 for 3 on winning these sled dog races as a human, which I think frankly gives you an unreasonable advantage. Oh god, that's fantastic.
Yeah, I'm definitely gonna have to make a belt or something for it.
Also, Lef almost won. Did she?
Oh, possible. Lep might not have been in front of the line to have.
I had to dodge at least 2 giant dogs on the way here.
There was a giant dog on the track that I was not expecting to.
Yeah.
At least it was very clearly visible.
That's true.
That's at least a big benefit.
Orange dog.
It's better than, say, purely hypothetically, tripping over a small cat as you're trying to run around the course.
Exactly.
Oh, fantastic. Super. Well, that's amazing. As always, it's perfect. I don't know what else I can say about this. I'm running out of ways to say this is a fantastic dream. You should be very proud of yourself. I love hanging out here. You keep doing what you're doing.
I mean, that in itself is very lovely. Thank you.
Super. Well, thank you so much for showing us around. Oh, sorry. Yes, if you've got more to say.
No. If anyone wants to come back, there is a quest line that you can do. One big part of the dream that I wanted to get to at some point is to allow the customization of your avatars. So there is a quest line that you can unlock a different variant of the current avatar that you're wearing, kind of thing. For later on, of course, but
fantastic. Nice.
Yes,
I think I think the first dream day actually we went through that quest line during the tour, and we got that little the harness?
Oh, yeah.
I think
we did do something along those lines. I recall that.
Yeah, that's still in there. It's been a little bit more refined, hopefully, but
it's always a pleasure either way. It's a fantastic dream to look around. So yes. Anything else, Danny? Anything else, Peep?
That's it for me. Very pretty, as always.
Thank you. Thank you for having me. I will continue to be present at Dream Day as long as you're hosting them and they're not terribly busy. But I'm glad to see it picking up speed.
Absolutely. Well, as I said, absolutely. Thank you so much for showing us around. Always a pleasure. And we will hopefully see you next time.
Of course. Thank you.
Super. See you later. Oh, well, I nearly hit the ban button. That would have been bad. Bye. See you later. Never. Boop. Super. So, we've reached our intermission. So this will be our temporary break. We will be going for roughly half an hour to 40 minutes, just to give everyone a little bit of a breather. After the intermission, we will be... so we have a very fun update. Archmuffin, who hosts Dragons and Cuddling, which was supposed to be our number 2 booth, is actually not available, unfortunately. They have got back to me, though. They've given me their questionnaire to state they're just going to do that to help us, but they have allowed us to tour the dream without them, so we will be doing that first. Then we'll be moving straight on to, I think, Shroom Sanctuary and Wolves MoonHeaven are... I think those are the ones both owned by the same person. There's been a slight communication issue with that, but... Oh no, Wolves MoonHaven and the Curve. So we'll be getting through to first Dragons and Cuddling, then moving on to Shroom Sanctuary with Mao, and then Elixir, who owns both Wolves MoonHaven and the Curve, and moving on to our final 3 dreams of the stream. So hope to see you soon. We will be back shortly.
A few moments later.
And we're back. Hello, welcome back everyone. We are resuming our tour in a very unconventional order. We are, let me just see now. Scared the crap out of me. Was it any? I literally, while I was gone, I actually left the room for the intermission, and I heard what sounded like a door. So my chair very gently creaked, and I also struck a match to reignite my candle because I didn't want to leave it burning while I was out of the house.
Very responsible.
Yes, absolutely. I would be very annoyed if I had to cancel the live stream because I accidentally burnt my own house down. Fun sounds backstory. You bet that's what everyone comes to this live stream for. It's the exciting commentary. Oh, that's right. Yeah, I selected rigs while I was waiting. Absolutely fantastic port, by the way. Where am I now? There we are. Right. Right, so we're doing something slightly different. Fortunately and unfortunately, our second event, Dragons and Cuddling by Archmuffin. Archmuffin is unfortunately unable to attend due to some unforeseen circumstances that occurred in their afternoon. Terribly unfortunate. What they have done at the very least is he has given me a questionnaire filled out and has given us permission to... Nice. They've given us permission to go through his dream using the questionnaire, so we will be going to dream number 2, Dragons and Cuddling. Available available over here once I trip over absolutely everybody. Wait, the elevator's gone up. Who's gone up to the second floor? Oh, who is... Oh, is there someone still sitting at one of the booths? Okay. Perfect. This is great. We've got almost 2 matching unicorns here. That's pretty fantastic. Let's see. So, this is Archmuffin. They go by Arch, Archie, or Muffin, whichever feels best to you. I'm absolutely going to call them Muffin. That is a fantastic name. I use he, him pronouns. Nice and straightforward there. Let's see. This is a remake of a fairly old dream. It's come to my attention that there were even older dragon adoption centres, but this one is based entirely on the one by Farah the Silver Wolf. It was the first dream I joined that really sucked me into Furcadia, and it's the reason why I've dedicated so many hours to this game. It rebranded several years ago, keeping the acronym DRAC to be Dragons and Cuddling, since the player base didn't quite seem to support spur-of-the-moment adoptions as much as it used to. That is a very fair observation, to be honest with you.
Too true. Too true.
The description that we have here as well is formerly the Dragon Adoption Centre. Now it's just a cosy little hangout for people who love to cuddle. Tap the green and lavender buttons in the top left to check out the avatars and say set my size with a number, with the number being set between 1 and 180 to change your size. Thanks for stopping by. So, let's go. I would have just been furious if after all of this the dream had gone down and we had nothing to go to. Oh, wow, okay.
Ooh, Lep is big. Everyone's big.
What did that description say? The green and lavender buttons in the top left to get avatars, okay. Oh, what on earth am I? Oh, I am a huge mouse. Ah.
Well, I recognize that one.
That is absolutely ginormous. Big Durgan, yeah, it sure is. So, when asked the question, how long have you been working on your dream? We find a lot of people are always very curious about... Oh, that's right, that's the sentence that I say. I don't know why I've written that out. I believe I started working on it around 2005. Originally, it was just trying to sate my nostalgia, copying Farah's as best as I could remember. Since then, it's grown into its own thing with as much of the old charm as I could transfer. That big dragon-looking thing, a big canine-looking thing, even. Where's that? Ooh.
The canine one with the horn, that's the Naknar. That was a pretty popular local for a while. That was, I think, Order of the Wolf, maybe? The original?
Ooh.
And some others.
Oh, wow. What is going on in here?
Where'd you go? Oh, the sign up here said that this is where the dens are.
Yep, and it looks like one has found a den right in the middle of the room and is currently piring themselves on it.
It's got... The dragon's got some eggs in there. Oh my goodness, that one changed colors. Is it hatching?
Oh, I think it did. Whoa.
Oh.
Wow. I'm like an angry parade float. Oh. Oh, what am I now? Oh, okay, I've gone around in a loop. Have I gotten really small? Oh.
You do seem kind of small.
Yeah, I recognize this. Oh, did I get that wrong? I think I might have. Oh, okay. Is the dragon on fire? Maybe. Maybe that's just how they sleep. Who knows? Who that? Oh, that's you. Wow. Oh, there's a cracked egg up there. Okay. That is a centaur man.
Wonder how we get... I assume that these are the dens and how we can get to them, or if they're claimed and so we can't see them because they belong to someone else.
Oh, okay. Now, hang on a minute. If we do den 1, does that... Oh, no.
Oh, it's D1.
Oh, yeah, D1.
Just the D.
Oh, okay. That makes sense. D2. Yep, there is just a really angry centaur in here. Oh, I'd say angry, he's just kind of chilling out, actually. Oh, there is another ginormous monster in here. Hello. I didn't even notice you blended in with the background.
Okay, so they got like different den areas here. Lots of spots to lay about and cuddle, as is the intent of the dream. There's a lot of like dragon treasure and stuff here. I'm kind of like picking up random bits and pieces as we go. Maybe I'm not supposed to do that.
Is there any feature you're most proud of or would like to bring special attention to? I'm very fond of the cuddle seats. They're a simple little set of items that look like normal cushions, but they move the player around to add a lot more options for cuddling goodness. Definitely keeps with the name, that's for sure. Is there anything specific you're looking for, feedback or new players? I'm always happy to have advice and suggestions and generally let people know the dream is up and running for anyone who has nostalgia for it like me, or just who appreciates a pile of dragons in a cozy space.
Like that. I personally like the skin. It's like it's kind of minimalist. Like they don't have like a whole bunch of design and stuff. Like the tabs are pretty straightforward. And
wow.
I almost want to say the game screen is bigger. Maybe
wait,
not.
hang on a second. Hang on, what is this? Who was that? I saw the name in there somewhere. There's someone in here called... What? Hang on. There is a name hidden amongst these people. Waning isn't wearing pants.
Oh, we got a couple of pantless.
Cheese isn't wearing pants. Archmuffin isn't wearing pants. Okay.
That's the AFK. Oh. That's so
fantastic.
clever.
Okay, that genuinely surprised me. I thought there was just a weird troll in here, or that was just someone who picked that name for some reason. That's fantastic. Oh, there's a building here. With a lot of chairs.
Kind of like a bar or a tavern or something.
Yeah, I think so.
Oh.
Did you hear that?
I have my sounds off.
There was some sort of, like, frog ribbit.
Turn my sounds back on.
Chicken delivery. Oh, don't mind if I do, thank you. You okay? That sign doesn't say anything, okay.
There's a room back here where staff can go to pick up items to place around. Okay, so...
Oh, we can walk in the water. Wow. Miz has a very impressive wingspan. My lord. Something over here turns you into a wolf. Does it? Well, it probably doesn't help that I already am.
Oh, yep. I totally turned into a wolf, actually.
Ah, welcome.
Interesting. I ate a berry or something.
Okay. Let's see. What are you presently working on for the dream? Is there any new features you're in the midst of working on? None at the moment. I feel the dream does what it sets out to do pretty well, but every now and then a line of DS will just call out to me and I'll throw something in if I think it'd be a good fit.
Okay.
That makes sense, yeah.
I went down into the basement of that bar area and there's just a ton of dragon eggs down there.
Oop.
I don't know if, like, if I bring it around to somewhere, if it will do something. But I don't know. Oh, it's a very classic upload your dream here space. You don't see that very often anymore.
No. I genuinely can't think of very many dreams that still do that. The rave room. Oh, there's another set of stairs over here. Oh. What is... Why did Peep say banana? What? Is this a sparring area? No one comes here except you, apparently. Hi. Hello. I guess it doesn't work right now. And here's where I would hold a battle, if I had one. That's great. Okay, well, I'm presuming this did once function. Maybe a question for next time. TNT. Oh, right. There's the emotes must have been traded out with something. Did you say something? Oh, that's where the basement is. I see. Oh, wow. There. Yep. I see what you mean. There sure are a lot of eggs down here. I'm gonna give them a friend. Here you go. Have a chicken.
They're gonna be hungry when they wake up.
Exactly. Not really what I had in mind, but yeah, I guess you're not wrong. I'm really interested in how much it changes my colour.
Like how you're very lightly colored on that one.
Now I'm very darkly coloured.
Yeah. When we only had like 8 remap shades, and so there wasn't a lot of shading going on. You were just the color that you were.
That is very fair. Super. Well, I think that covers everything that I was looking for. That's. I don't really know what else there is to say. I don't know how much more extensive this place is, but I think that might be our lot. That's one. I think that's the only ones that really should check that. Yep. That was big nostalgia. Yeah, it kind of was, wasn't it?
There's a secret room up this way, I guess.
Whoops, hang on. Hang on. Oh, no, not summon. I don't want to pull you away from it. Join. Take me back. I accidentally left. Wait, I don't know where you... Oh, okay. Follow. Oh, wow. That is a lot of beds. Oh, cool. It's the Nightmare Factory, my favourite place.
Oh, it's a tower. Oh my goodness, we're going up. Oh, I did not see this before.
Wow.
We're at like a little sky tower up here. Oops, now I'm in the clouds. But you can't fly, so you can't follow me.
Wow.
All right. That's so interesting that the lead follow does not let you come with me.
Yeah. Oh, and there we go.
Well, neat. Oh, we got some prime statues over here. All right. Very cool.
It looks like there's still a lot more to explore here, but to be honest, I think if anyone else wants to explore it, they're very well within their rights to explore it.
Yeah, definitely. There's probably lots of little hidden nooks and crannies that would just, gotta dedicate some time.
Yeah, absolutely. Well, wonderful dream either way. I'm sure they will look forward to seeing the live stream later and witnessing that. All the people. Right, okay. Where are... We are going to... Yes, Shroom Sanctuary. Which is over... Oh, over here. Yep, that's right. Yep, gotcha. And I don't think everyone will fit. Oh, don't worry. We were prepared for yours. I saw the warning in the submission form that basically said, this is a very small dream. And I thought, reasonable. Yeah, Mosh Pit is actually quite apt. Oh, that's fine. We'll make do.
You're welcome, the Abyss.
Yeah, we signed up for this. Right, I'm just trying to remind myself. Mao, would you like to join the voice chat so we can ask our questions more directly when it comes to special questions? There's no requirement to if you don't want to, and obviously you don't need to talk. It's just so that you can hear us instantly. That's very fair. I'm hungover today. That's very fair. Right, well, I think you did answer the questionnaire, so that's very helpful. I just need to quickly go and find the answers. If the form would load, that would be helpful. Is that? Here we go. Let's see. So, today with us we have Mao. She uses she, her pronouns, and she's from gloomy old England. Yep, welcome. That's always nice to see. Surprisingly large number of people from the UK today. More than I was expecting at the very least. Right, introduce your dream. What have you got for us today? Shroom Sanctuary is a small hangout dream with 100% custom patches by me. To me specifically, it was a project to see if I could still do pixel art after a decade of doing none whatsoever. My last dream, from 2013, the Dream Treehouse, does that ring a bell?
No, it doesn't.
There's not much to it, so what you see is what you get. Well, at the very least, that means it'll be very easy to explore, which is what I like to hear. So we are on 8. So let's go. Cram everyone in. Absolutely every... Oh, wow.
Oh my goodness! Look at this little rock!
Roamheart. Oh, wow. We got a shout. That is absolutely... Oh, thank you so much.
It.
Oh, that's amazing. Hang on. I am going to grab a... What is it? Control F1 for a screenshot?
Yeah.
Alright, if you want to see how it looks without a billion people, here it be. That's a very good shout, isn't it? Wow.
Oh, it's so cute and small.
Yeah,
but I love it.
That plaque is fully dynamic too, so I can do this. Wait, what does that say?
Dream to teeny.
That is absolutely amazing. My lord.
This is really cute, and the skin is super. I mean, look at all these little mushrooms. My goodness.
Oh, wow.
And you've got buttons for all of the Digos. That's crazy. No one does that anymore. It's too much work. Oh, and I like the little sit mushroom. He's like kind of stooped over.
I need you to brace yourself for this unbelievable answer. The question of how long have you been working on your dream? Their answer is since the 7th of February, 2023.
No.
This is less than a month old.
With all the custom patches? The panoramic view over here is just crazy. I don't know if you can see the stars and stuff. You can see them a little bit.
Yeah, a little tiny bit.
Wow.
That is absolutely mind blowing. I can't believe that is such a tiny amount of time. I mean, okay, I get it. The dream isn't massive, but still.
Yeah, and so it looks like you have a couple different ambience modes that really change the way the dream looks. That's super cool.
I just need to take more. This is fantastic. I can't get over this.
Those two. That list of locals too. Where do I see that? Second to last tab lets you spawn stuff. Spawn something. Oh, I see. It just spawns in your inventory. Oh,
chocolate cake, vanilla cake, pink cake. I've had enough chocolate cake for one day. I'll take even more.
Cake. It's a cute cake too.
Is there any feature you're most proud of or would like to bring special attention to? Aside from the pixel art, everything on the second to last tab, the one called Dream Crap, I think that might be this one. Rich bastards. What? Oh. Yeah, okay, we're in the Dream Crap tab. Conversation prompt? What does that do? Oh. What? Oh, that's not the prompt that I was given. Interesting. Please wait 10,000 seconds before posing another question. Okay, that is very fair. Oh, okay, it's a bit broken. No, that's fine. That's fantastic. Is there anything specific you're looking for? Mostly wanted to show off a cool thing I created. Doesn't happen often. Oh, please, this is incredible. Though if anyone wants to use it as a hangout spot, feel free. Fair, yeah, absolutely.
It is just so cool.
Big shout out to who said Wind Waker. Yeah. Oh wow, this is just. I can't get over how nice this place looks. Oh, I'm accidentally crushing Chemo.
I picked that cake up and I ate it, and it says, as you consume the creamy vanilla cake, you feel the cake consuming you. And it looks like my hair has turned very bright.
Wow.
How fun.
What are you presently working on for the dream? Is there any new feature in the midst of working on? Skin decorations, water animations, sky animations, largely just polishing existing stuff.
Ooh, yeah, I can't wait until, like, if you have water animation in here, that's gonna look so cool.
Oh, yeah.
And, like, twinkling stars.
I don't know why, but Riggs looks like part of the scenery. She blends in. She fits so well in that exact spot. It's actually amazing. Like, if I couldn't mouse over her, I would have believed that she was just... Riggs needs to AFK here. Yeah, exactly.
She's an NPC. Yeah,
the natural habitat.
The art styles are very compatible.
Mm.
Is that a shark that's on the ground over there?
Where?
Kind of by your foot. Your left foot. It looks like Luna's cuddling.
Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah.
For such a small dream, you definitely have a lot of stuff in here. A lot of, like, fun little things.
I genuinely don't know what to say. This is absolutely incredible. Proving size doesn't matter once and for all. Yep. Wow.
And we have seen a lot of good skins today.
Oh yeah.
This is great. I love it.
The thing I'm curious about is how I saw that you had there was like 2,300 lines of DS in here. How much of it is consisting of this script that says whatever you want on the rock face? Like, how elaborate is the code for that? About 2,000. Wow.
So it has a lot of combinations then for this thing.
Ten characters on top, 10 characters on bottom. Yeah, it checks out. Begone, foul devil. Who said that? Oh, right.
Someone rolled 666. Funny.
Oh, a 600. He's rolled one 666-sided die. Yeah. Oh no. So rolled a D1s 666 times.
Funny.
That's incredible. I don't even know what else I can say. That's just amazing. Then it ejects whoever rolls it. Okay.
I mean, the code just to do the rock, yeah, it's long and complicated, and like that's Commitment. Commitment to the rock right there. Can appreciate that. I also noticed you said you missed 4 loops, and I am happy to tell you that eventually they will be here. I can't tell you when, but eventually there will be loops. So, if that gets you excited.
Wow.
Dream goes from 3,000 lines to like 2. I know. Yes, soon, trademark. That's...
Yeah, this is actually, I feel this is the perfect number of people to be here. Like, how many do we even have here? It's like, oh wow, 25 people.
Yeah, this is definitely bigger than I guess I thought. I thought we were going to be able to fit like 10 people in this stream, and then we would be packed, but there's more walkable space in here than I thought.
Absolutely. Oh, I almost wish this had been at the end of the stream. We could have just chilled out here. I mean, to be honest, the part that I am still absolutely gobsmacked about is that you have only been working on this for a very short period of time, and it looks like this, and it looks mostly kind of done.
Yeah, someone asked how many lines there were in here, and you said it just like 5 minutes ago, and I've forgotten already. Do you recall?
So it's like 3,200, I think, something like that. Oh yeah, there we go. Awesome. Well, super. That's just we're not too kind. You were being entirely too modest about this dream. This is mind-blowing how much there is here in ironically in such a tiny space, you know. It's very impressive. Even you're talking about adding things like animating the water and the sky, and that's only going to make this look nicer, really. You know, right now it's a very nice still image, but with animation, my god, yeah. Freema Day.
We'll fix soon. Oh, that's what dreams are all about.
Exactly.
The very annoying debug process. I'm actually gonna whisper you something in just a second too, there you go. That I saw, and I don't know if that'll help you figure out what's going wrong.
If anything, the only other thing I'd say is that I would definitely love for you to submit for next Dream Day. That would be really nice to see the progress. It's when you animate this, I think you'll struggle to get people to leave, to be honest with you. Oh, wow. That's yeah. What else is there to say?
I mean, this applies to everyone, but if you want advice or help or anything, you know, the Frecadia Central Discord is a good place. The Roamheart Discord is a good place. I try to be on the Mason channel. It's embarrassing to say that I'm probably on there like at least 50 hours a week, so.
And we appreciate every hour.
Basically my job to sit there, so like submit your stuff and you can definitely get you know, feedback and help or whatever you might want. We really want to encourage people to make more cool stuff like this. Like, I was not expecting this at all.
Yeah, this is wow. The trees are taking over. Treep. Cool. Well, I really hate to say it, but we need to move on to some other dreams. Yes, what Tuzi said, light text, dark background, love that. Absolutely fantastic. So much easier on the eyes. Thank you for having us. Thank you for submitting. We would never, I've never even heard about this dream before. It's yeah, wow, what a dream. Thank you so much for showing us around, and hopefully we'll see you next time, and obviously see you through the remainder of the dreams if you're coming around on the tours.
Thanks so much.
My God. Right, we just need to do a very tiny adjustment to the schedule, as I've been alerted that somebody in our tour group actually needs to leave soon, so we're going to bump them up the schedule just for the sake of ease. So we're actually going to go all the way to number 12, Mystical Lounge, and do this one first. Misery has somewhere to be. She has to be up at 5 in the morning, and it's currently 10 past 10. So even right now, she doesn't have a huge amount of time. So I'm going to just do this little detour, and then we will get around to Elixir's 2 dreams. Where will she be? Oh, there she. Oh, there she be.
The birth channel. I think you're the first one today to go in there.
The first person in the birth channel. What a unique, wonderful place to arrive in. Right, let's. Hello, hi, welcome.
Oh God, hang on, let me meet the stream. Okay.
Whoops.
Wow.
Oh. Whoops.
Yes,
I
birth channel.
You made me laugh so hard I accidentally blew the candle out. Whoops. Oopsie.
It becomes more impressive the further away the candle was from your face.
It had a bit of distance to it, yeah. Right, so hello, hi, welcome.
Hello.
We obviously know who you are, but if you don't mind introducing yourself and how you'd like to be referred to during this live stream.
Hi. A few of you know me, a few of you don't. I go by Misery. I also go by Clove in most other places. You can call me either. I accept either. It's totally fine. My pronouns are she, her. And I think that's all the questions that you asked.
Yep, that was exactly all the questions I asked precisely, and no more. Fantastic. So do you want to introduce your dream, or do you want your info panel to do that?
I don't think my info panel was. I don't even remember what I put on it. I think there's pretty much nothing.
Oh,
I think it's like any single sentence.
Yeah, it sure is. I remember it very clearly.
Go ahead.
Let's see. Everyone else can get the same experience we did while reading this. This is the first dream I ever built, roughly 2005 to 2006. I can't explain anything. Do not ask.
Yeah, I'm not joking. It is still in its default format. It still has all the default patches. This is I was what, maybe like 12, 13 years old, something like that, and it was literally anything I thought was cool I would throw in the dream. Any kind of DS I could scrape off of some forum I would throw in the dream. I wasn't capable of editing anything. So stuff would just get put wherever it was, like sample DS with sample dreams would be put into my dream, and then I would just make space for it. So nothing makes sense. A couple of caveats. Please have your sound and music on before you go into the dream. And I've given everybody share because some parts of the dream you can't access if you don't. And just be nice to each other.
Okay, with that in mind, then I'm going to quickly mute the stream audio. Just as a very quick check. This isn't going to be any copyrighted music, is it?
I don't remember. I'm really sorry. It's all my dice though, so it's all like it's all like it will be familiar tunes that you will recognize, but as far as I'm aware, there's no like actual music.
It's gonna be like midis and stuff.
Yeah. I always call those my dice. Are they midis?
I don't know.
Let's go with midis. That's typically what I've referred to them as. So let's.
Great.
Or else we're going to get another 40-minute conversation about how to pronounce certain things again.
Oh God, I don't know. Anyway, so I mean, they're all my dice, so it's all very hard to understand until you pick up the tune. So you decide whether you think you'll get in trouble for that, because I have no idea. My dice.
Nice. Yeah. Okay, fantastic. Right, well, let's get right to it, and let's go take a look at what... Oh, I didn't fix the button. Oh, wait, it might work. Hang on. Okay, never mind, that's good. Whoa.
Classy.
I'm really sorry, but this was before Rickrolling was a thing. I just liked this song.
Oh.
In before it's popular, huh?
Yeah, everything emits out loud, like to everybody, so if you bump a sign, it gets admitted to everybody.
Please do not pick up the animals on this ride. They will disappear and you will be put in jail.
I do really like that every emit goes out to everyone.
It goes to everyone. I thought all sound effects were fucking amazing, so every sound effect is in the dream. I'm really sorry. And it plays to everybody all the time. It's really hard to get off the ride.
Help. Oh, I thought I just said help. I felt that was quite apt.
Oh, I think I've got the old school Hop DS in here. Oh, fuck. Oh, man. What is the command for that? Oh, here it is. Alright. If y'all want to hop, you can literally say the word hop and then a number, and you'll get there.
Oh, I tried to get off the ride and I was blocked, so now I'm just here.
Yeah, it's really hard. I'm really sorry.
Wow, this is surreal. I can hear you cackling behind me. Oh, I'm back here again.
Yeah, there's no logic, like I said. I was just like, well, you gotta get out somehow.
The help desk. That's very thoughtful of you, though.
Well, I did feel like it was important.
Oh, and now I'm over here for some reason. Absolutely magical. It makes no sense at all. Exactly what I was expecting.
I really told you this. I can't explain anything. I'm so sorry.
Wow, and then we go over... Oh, and now... Wait, what? Why am I over here?
Nope, there's no... don't ask.
Oh, and now I'm over here.
My brain was like, okay, well, we'll just put you back where you want to go. Obviously, the main area.
Oh, there's a big portal here. And, of course, I'm back... Oh, I'm on the ride now.
That yellow dragon is a teleport for, like, a little house. But then when you leave, you're somewhere else.
If you would like the DS for this ride, please ask the owner. If the owner is not here, please ask the staff and they will contact the owner for you. Smiley face. Hope you enjoy the ride. Oh. If you would like to ride, please wait your turn if all of the spaces are full. If you do not, you will be sent to jail. Sure to like sending people to jail, huh?
There is a jail command.
I am sat on rigs. What on earth is going on? Stop my seat, you bastard. Oh, I could have got off and I didn't. Oh no. Oh, now Riggs is on top of someone else. Who is that? Oh, there's two zoos going around. I mean, I could just hop out. What on earth am I doing? Boing.
Save it. Oh, caves. Caves.
Yeah, for some reason I said caves in reverse. Don't know why that.
Ooh.
I think I stopped the... Hang on. Let's do P15.
I've been cuffed. I'm getting dragged around now. Oh.
Yeah, that's a really old DS that I don't know if I ever got to work. It's a bit weird.
Yep, this sure is a lot of chaos.
I think there's another. Hang on. Nope, that's it.
Susie says, this is the most genuine dream, though. Pure imagination. The imagination of a 12-year-old.
Yeah, I think. Oh man, hang on. I wonder if it's got player files in it as well, but I don't think anybody plays as like the normal players anymore.
They don't, not really.
So there is like a player FSH file in here. If anybody wants to like play with that, yeah, old school FSH. They're all old.
So if we can attempt to go through some of these questions, because I don't think most of them are really. Oh, you know what? No, we will try them. Instead of how long have you been working on this, how long did you work on this? Since you clearly have not touched it in a very long time.
I think I worked on it off and on for maybe like 2 or 3 years, but I think I would like leave it and then I would find something cool and then I would come back to it. But the vast majority of it, like for my first like 3 years on Forcadia, for some reason I could never figure out how to put patches in my dream. So I would just use this dream and add DS to it because I didn't know how to patch. I didn't know how to patch at all. Like it took me like 6 years to learn how to unzip folders.
Wow. There will
I'm so sorry.
Hope you had a good time. There will be hey, no, come back. I was reading that. There will be new editions next time. Editions. EDDITIONS.
This is it, y'all.
This is fantastic. Okay, so here's my personal favourite question, and I can't wait to hear what your answer is going to be for this. Is there any feature of this dream that you're most proud of?
Oh man,
I know there's such a wealth of choices.
So I think when I was younger, my favorite, like my part I was most proud of was the ride, because I learned how to make rides by copying that DS and then studying it. But now, like today, my favorite part is the fact that I put a Rickroll in the dream before Rickrolling existed.
I will give you that one.
I am impressed by the ride. That is pretty cool and not trivial. So
I've triggered another song to play. This is actually fantastic.
Which one is this? Oh my god, yeah. I also put all of my favorite songs in here, so like the music that is in here is indicative of like my favorite songs when I was younger.
Yeah, that sounds about right. This is probably a silly question. Are you working on anything for the dream, or are you just leaving it as a relic that it is?
It's a relic. It's a relic. I'm so glad that I managed to drag it from like 4 or 5 different computers over time. Oh, somebody's one of the default. Banshee's one of the default.
Oh wow. Oh.
Where is Peep? Peep is a default. Okay, so I put dragons in the dream because I thought they were cool. And it is the old school dragon.
Fantastic. Oh, the desk is water. Yes, it sure is. Wow. I'm absolutely blown away by how this has turned out. This is, I had no idea what to expect, and yet still I was surprised.
I felt it was important to let you know everybody comes from humble beginnings.
If that was what your intentions were, I would have put you right at the beginning so we could have eased everyone else's concerns about doing a tour.
Really set your expectations.
Remember, we were all here once upon a time. It would have made such a finale, though. Yeah, it sure would have. Come on.
I can't say that my first stream even really had dragon speak, so like I'm impressed.
Say what? Sorry?
I don't think that my first stream even had dragon speak, so I'm impressed.
Oh yeah, I a lot of it did not belong to me. I just copy pasted and then eventually learned from it.
That's how you learn, though. It really is. So.
Oh, absolutely fantastic. Steamed clams? Oh no. Wait, who the hell's making steamed ham references in here?
I think it was Felix.
Oh, probably. That sounds about right.
Are you laughing at I used to talk like that with the pliz.
Yeah,
and
I was just
Rs.
marveling over this. Let's see. Welcome you, the thisful. If be owner not sign contract jail. If had you tore for animals, would working ask ride. They do of do you DS enjoy dream. It will be for the two staff will a hear. Please currently our ask spaces ride. Smiley face.
Okay, I wasn't that bad. I don't know what's happened there.
Bump owner could not time their pick for new sound / music. Smiley face. Please underdo they more.
I don't know. Okay, I wasn't that bad. I don't know where that has come from because I'm looking in the DS to be like, where the heck have I put that? And it's nowhere. So I don't know what's happened.
Someone's is would all on someone's owner. If to ride, please a free time. And correct, smiley face. You wait the this not, you turn still up be ride. Please construction, feel short. We, the 2 Europe 122, mystical 2 for disappear, and be ask different editions to you lounge on place.
I am.
Say the if you the you, smiley face. Hope
I've just gone.
Is someone abusing their share?
No,
I think there might be.
Because whenever somebody emits, it gives me a notification saying who emitted it. So I don't know, but that's definitely
a mystery emit.
That's a mystery emit.
Hope sent of the R left 0. Hope the this 4 is in, and like next you will jail. If will, like will. What a fascinating bit of poetry that was.
That's gonna be in desks for years to come now. If will, like will.
Fascinating. Oh god, that is absolutely fantastic. What a great read. I hope another one of those shows up.
Do you have any more questions?
No. The fact I was going to ask what on earth you were doing while writing that email, but apparently you didn't, so it doesn't matter.
It is not in. I've just combed all of the DS. It's not anywhere. Oh, okay.
I may or may not pull the strings in a shuffler and emitted it. That's fantastic. Oh man, that was great. I almost want another one, but I feel like I really shouldn't.
Oh man.
Oh, that was great. I genuinely thought your dream was breaking apart. Like we just done too much in here and it was starting to falter.
I figured it was probably some sort of like default old school like crash with like how things run now.
If you read too many of those, you can't read normal text anymore. Yeah. So, oh, that is a normal one. I should have guessed that it was something messing up because the fact that they used the word editions.
Yeah.
Oh.
No, that one's part of that one is actually in there.
Yeah.
I have actually
editions.
And yeah, and so this is like an O face.
Mm.
I don't know what and correct is. I don't know what that's about, but new additions.
And they'll be correct. Smiley face. Oh my god, that gave me a headache laughing at that. I'm gonna move that candle further away, so I'm gonna blow it out again. Cool, yeah. Danny, do you have anything to contribute to this dream?
I think it speaks for itself. Thank you so much for showing us. This was good fun. And yes, everyone comes from something, for sure.
Yes,
and
we
I think
sure
that
do.
Pretty cool, to be honest.
I'm glad that you enjoyed it.
That was just My lord, that is just... Wait, hang on a minute. Someone's here. Welcome to the Mystical Lounge for short. What?
I don't know.
We are currently working on this dream. It is still under construction. Feel free to ask for a tour of the place.
Yeah, no spaces between the periods in the next sentence. I don't actually know what it's shortened from because this is I haven't adjusted anything for this tour, so as far as I can remember, it was always called Mystical Lounge, but
what is this? Oh, it's the Gerudo. Okay, right, yeah, it's from Ocarina of Time, right. I was wondering what the heck this MIDI is. But you know, I got it.
Oh yeah, this is my that's my favorite song from Zelda, like all of them.
My desk is updated.
I can't place this song.
Which one?
P5.
It's the Carry On My Wayward Son.
Oh, of course, right. I don't know why, just the lack of lyrics really threw me off. Say the if the you, smiley face, hope sent on the L left, O face, hope the this for is in, and like next you will jail, if will, like will. I'm going to be here trialing this music absolutely all night, so I'm just going to say thank you so much for showing us this. This was fantastic. Indeed.
You're very welcome.
We all start from humble beginnings, absolutely, but equally, what an amazing experience to witness.
Oh God. The last song I just played is P6, and it's Sweet Home Alabama, and it's a perfect song to leave on.
Oh, hang on a minute, I'll put that on. That's a nice rendition as well, I'll give it that. I'm all out. Was that my last one? Well, no time like that. Oh. Yeah, I'll trade you. There you go. Thank you. Super. As I said, thank you so much. We will see you next time. Glad we could squeeze you in earlier since the... yes, I had no idea you needed to leave so early, my lord.
That is A-okay. Thank you for accommodating my schedule.
Absolutely. See you next time.
Bye.
Bye.
The MIDI's still playing. Is this the right one? Bone. That's the way I can help myself. Was this the one? Is Shroom Sanctuary next door?
Yeah, I think so. Yep, this one's Shroom. I can't say that. I'm just not gonna try. I'm still laughing from the last stream. Yeah, it was a pretty good one. This is absolutely why I wish I could get paid to just read stuff, because that was a challenge to read unto itself, but also immensely enjoyable. I'm gonna become a MIDI. Right. Bone, if I remember correctly,
you are... Oh yes, you're hosting with Elixir, right? Am I understanding that correctly? Or something to that degree? I am Elixir. Oh, I'm so sorry. I completely misunderstood that.
Oh. I guess that makes sense, actually.
That immediately clarifies everything. Okay. Did you... how did you want to do this exactly? We can do a text interview. Well, we can still do the text interview. If you want to join the voice call, you don't have to talk if you don't want to. It just means that when we ask questions, if we have custom questions, you'll hear them instantly compared to having to wait.
I definitely think we should start a petition for a global eyes emoji. I forgot that I had sent you these smileys.
Yeah, absolutely. Look at how fantastic they look. Why would I not?
Everyone's having so much fun.
And to be honest, the SF face is always my favourite. Look at that. That's just fantastic. Also, yes, hello, hi. We have Elixir/Bone with us. We have 2 dreams of theirs that they're going to be doing. Let's see. I think ours is... Hang on, is ours? Nope. That's not right. No, what am I doing? No, doesn't matter. Oh. That is a great face. That is fantastic. I love that. So yes, sorry, let me just very quickly go and fetch your interview question. So we're on Wolves MoonHeaven first. Yep, okay, super, got that. We have Elixir here, better known as Eli. They go under they, them pronouns. Fantastic. And our first dream is Wolves MoonHeaven. Always trip over that. I don't know why MoonHeaven just comes out a bit more naturally. Let's see. Wolves MoonHeaven is a very old feral RP dream, one of the originals long before Yellowstone and the like. Oh, so we actually, look at that, Yellowstone getting a lot of shout outs today.
It is.
Wolves MoonHeaven Heaven has been active off and on since 2003, but is now back for hopefully good and undergoing a very much needed overhaul, avatar-wise and ports-wise.
Oh, cool.
Super. Well, then in that case, we are on number 9, so everyone strap in and let's go. Wow.
I do like these pine trees. I don't know, something about the style. I really like that.
Riggs used to live here back in the day. Well, I guess an immediate question. I'm presuming that you are in the dream with us at the moment. Where did you get the pine trees from, since everyone is going a bit nuts about them? Custom by a Toko.
Oh.
Does that name ring a bell?
Nope, I am not familiar with that name, but they are super cool.
Yeah. Toko did all the patches except the water. Okay, well that answers that question very succinctly for the future.
Are these the original legacy patches then? Because I was not familiar with this dream. I was familiar with it, but I don't think that I ever visited back in the day. So that would explain why I don't know the artist, I guess. from 2013. Okay. Awesome.
So one of the original questions that we asked was how long have you been working on your dream? And the answer they provided for us is since October 2022. The dream has gone through 3 different revisions, however, by the previous owners since 2003. When you first enter the dream, there is a sign that has a history log. Basically, I'm bringing the nostalgia back. Oh, I think I must have missed that.
It's right up here by me. Oh, yeah.
Bump,
Quite a bit
let's
of
see.
history.
Version 1, Wolf's MoonHeaven opens, owned by Isuel. Hope I got that name right. Between 2004 2005, Wolf's MoonHeaven is down for a year. Version 2 from 05 to 2011, owned by Isuel as well. Sometime between 2011 and 2013, Isuel leaves Furcadia after her baby is born. Ownership is handed over to Atoko and Zhao. Ah, that explains that. Okay. Version 3.0, 2013 approximately to October 2014, owned by Atoko and Zhao with exclusive patches made. Between 2014 and November 2022, Wolf's MoonHaven is down for 8 years. Sometime during this time, both Atoko and Zhao leave Furk, with Bone/Koei coming into possession of all files. Oh, okay. With 3.1, the November 2022 is to the present day is owned by Bone/Koei. Well, that's fantastic. That's really good to see.
I agree. The skin is neat, and I am so happy that we saw so many fun skins today.
Yeah, that has been really a surprise turnout. Right, let's... actually, that's a good point. Let's see now. Music? No, music. There we go. Should probably turn that off and put back to your regularly scheduled jazz. Very, very quietly.
Do we want to follow someone?
Yep, we certainly can. If you'd like to show us around, Eli, that is completely fine. We're very happy to follow you. Or if you just want us to explore, we can do that too. Why is Peep a rabbit? You can explore the dream is fairly big. Oh, we're going to get lost very quickly. Oh boy.
Alright, I'm scattered.
Oh, I see a big cave. Yoink.
Oh, I'm passing some water right now where the moon reflection is kind of like actually glimmering in the water, which is really cool effect.
Oh, the cave entrance is over here. It's down here. The Banshee got stuck in the cave. There we go. Oh, wow. Nice.
I just like add some fun realism.
One of the questions asked is there any feature you're most proud of or would like to bring special attention to? The glow-up dens, redone from just the standard dirt floor and rock wall borders. The general layout, rock placement, shape, etc. has remained the same since 2004. Current points of interest is Odin's Den, which is !13, so we'll go there, why not? Then walk northeast towards the snow. Oh, it got pretty dark over here. Can we go in?
Oh, I can't go in.
Ah, we literally can't go in. Okay, cool. The cemetery territory, which is !12. Oh.
Spooky mists.
Nice. Like this. And Rabbit Burrow, which is !CP. Is it in here? Oh. The safety of the small warrens brings comfort to the local herd with fresh soil toiled by sharp claws, bringing their delicacy of carrots underground. Nice. Smart.
It's a little carrot farming operation they got going on in here.
Yeah. Literally underground carrot farming.
I see what you mean about the den glow ups, how you've used these rocks to kind of border it instead of what I presume was the default. And it like looks a lot more natural, I think. The variation. And these floors are nice too.
Yeah, it's a nice bit of variety to them. And what's in? Oh, that is not. Oh, that's just a dark shadow. Whoops. Is there anything specific you're looking for? Feedback or new players? New members interested in feral RP, not just wolf RP. We encourage big cats and other species too. Anything and everything is welcome. Based on the general community of feral RP dreams, I can understand why you would specify that, as most seem to almost exclusively cater for wolf RPs. Not that there's anything wrong with that, obviously, but... Just lying around. Oh. Boo. Let's see. What are you presently working on for the dream? Overview warp map and map room with dens and points of interest markers in the form of a pop-up covering the main window. Very much a work in progress currently. Unclaimed dens will be marked with a green X, claimed dens will be marked with a red X, and unclaimable, meaning no pack or group may permanently settle there, will be marked with a blue X. Points of interest will have text with the Warp Here command below them, as well as a weather system. As of current, only the topmost northern den is claimed by the Lucid Crimson Moon Pack. So if we do exclamation mark 1. Oh wow, okay. That was a dramatic shift in tone. Can I take up this whole rock? Kind of. Just lying around. Ugh.
We got a whole little water system in here. That's pretty nice.
Oh, wow. Oh, there's a whole other little area over here. Oh, that's connected to the main area. Whoops. Oh, that's wonderful. Oh, there's a nice little island here in the middle. Ooh. Can I go down this? Nope, I cannot walk over that waterfall. Okay, noted. Wow, this really does just go on and on. This is really extensive. Oh, I've somehow ended up over here again. Oh, wait, no, this is the Warren, isn't it? Yep. Wow, this is, yep, there is an awful, oh, and somehow we've got back. Ooh.
I am curious, and I don't know where everyone went, so I don't know. Oh, the snowy pines are nice too. Those are just really nice trees. Sorry, question. Does this stream have a dream package? Because the map does seem very extensive, and I'm just curious about that. And I guess you can whisper me your answer on Iced unless you're near Elso.
They said yes, it does.
Yep, I found everyone.
Let me just quickly. There we go. Sorry, just quickly dealing with something there. Is there anything else you wanted to bring to our attention? There's 13 dens, so it took up the whole 205 by 200 standard size. That is very fair.
Did we already talk about the work that's gonna happen going forward? You said you were kind of revitalizing things. What is your
Oh yes, the map room is apparently one of the next things.
Like a map button that you see sometimes?
I think that is the point, yeah, based on what's said here. Yeah, the map room will take some work, and yeah, that's very reasonable. Is there any other questions you had at all, or?
No, I think that's it for me.
Super. Well, fortunately, I think the only reason that I'd move on at all is because we are apparently doing a double bill here, which is really fun. Never had one of those before. But yes, it looks really nice. I'm sure a lot of people who recognise this dream for the nostalgia are very happy to see it back. It's always nice to see. Can they be called classic dreams at this point? I think they can be. Nice to see them being revitalised and returning. Yep, there's a Peep grew up here. Yep, that sounds about right. Nice. Super. Well, if that's everything here, then super. Thank you so much for showing us this dream, and now we can go on to the next one. That's great.
Oh, it had a nice like exit loading space on the skin.
Yes. And then we are. I'm so glad you're keeping track of where these all are. There we go. Place. There we go. Right now I can get rid of that. Yes, hello. Fancy seeing you here. Same as before. Eli, they, them. Yeah, that's. That makes sense. So let's see, what have you got for us today? Promise the next one is much more colourful. Oh, that doesn't matter. It's always nice to see these differences in dreams. What have you got for us today? Owned by a married lesbian couple, The Curve is an LGBTQ+ hangout and safe space for the community as well as their allies. There's plenty to explore, with far too many rooms and a lush jungle, beach, and little nooks behind waterfalls. I want my retinas burned out of my skull. Well, if that's what you want. Let's go. People are here before we even get here.
More custom skins. Man, it is just the skin day, I guess.
I'm certainly not complaining.
It is colorful.
I like the creature on the skin. Yeah, it's almost. Oh, it blinks. That's so cool. Hello. I see you blinking. Ooh. It literally looks like Wisp. Oh, Wait, where's the... Okay, the curve is... Okay, that's what I'm looking for. So let's see. How long have you been working on the dream? Since 2013, it will forever be a work in progress as it's one of my babies, but it is pretty well done as done gets. Oh, pretty much. It's pretty well done as done gets. Okay, I understand now. Whoops. Right, I suppose we better start exploring then. I'm going to go through this. Oh, that is a nice sign.
Ooh, neon, yeah.
Just covering it with my head. Oh, bar area, that's a good place to start. Wow.
Well, there are some fun locals in this stream.
As a fan of really angular shapes, I am really digging these cushions. Ooh. And just the shapes on the floor in general.
How do I change my local here? Let's see. We saw there's a commands with an exclamation mark, and it looks like you can do local 1 for wolf, local 2 for the cat, or bat.
Whoa. I think I'm a bit too tall for this dream. Just scraping my head against the ceiling.
Looking snazzy indeed.
Wow. Alright, Slender Man. Yeah, just a bit. Oh. For an ocelot cat. Oh, okay, nice. Oh. Who am I laying on? Oh, Cine. Whoops. Let's see. Is there any feature you're most proud of or would like to bring special attention to? The bar and various outside locations. There's even some caves behind waterfalls. Okay, we know what to look for then. Is there anything specific you're looking for? Feedback, new players, people to just hang out and enjoy the dream as well as have a safe space. Very fair. That is exactly what I'd expect.
I do like all these colors.
Yeah, it's very colourful.
Tacoma, a lot of Tacoma base patch, but maybe with some mods here for the colors. The canvas are very cool, yeah. And I don't recognize the avatar at all. Local 1. I commissioned Tacoma for them. Oh, okay, so it is.
Oh, wow.
It is a Tacoma patch.
Nice.
But custom. That's awesome.
Cool. Always love to see him.
And local 1 is my custom app. Oh, very cool.
Nice. Right, let's see. Oh, rooms. Okay, let's see what we're dealing with here. Oh, wow. Even the rooms are really colourful. Oh. Okay, the general rooms are always roughly the same. That makes sense to me. I feel like I'm about to walk into... Ooh. What is going on in here? Oh. This door is locked tight. Okay then, I'm not going to knock on that. La, da, 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 da. Pow chicka wow wow. Yeah, probably.
Yeah. Well.
Wow.
I mean, even the idle area is like a little carnival for my eyeballs.
I guess we should look at the commands and see where we can go. Let's see. Jungle. Let's check that out. Oh, wow. That rain is really nice.
Got a lot of Kaylin patches.
Ooh. Ooh. I have found a hidden room behind a waterfall, exactly as I was instructed to find.
A dream just isn't really complete unless there's a hidden room behind a waterfall.
I found a rock that is adequate for my size. I'm like a smaller rock perched on top. Fantastic. Let's see. And then my final question, let's see. What are you presently working on for the dream? There's currently nothing at the moment, but you never know what I may come up with next. That is very fair. I can just... kind of... There we go. Let's see. Peak? Where is that? Oh, okay. Hello. This is a lot closer than I thought it would be.
Oh, did the rain just stop? I guess so.
Neat.
Oh, I see. It's like on top of building in this roof.
There's an arena? Oh, this is like a fight club. Oh, there's even seating. Is this where you guys get into a battle? And I have to watch. Oh, that's Uh-oh. Wow! Fantastic. I brandished my knife and won. Yeah, apparently. Whoa. Feel like I'm not supposed to be watching this scene. Alright.
Do we miss any other teleport spots?
I think so. I've been in the rooms already.
Yeah.
Oh, there is Den. I haven't gone to Den. Let's see. Oh, found Lep. Oh, I think it might literally just be... oh, yep.
Kind of like a cave system. Lots of little...
It's a lot more elaborate than I was expecting it to be. Waterfall? What? Oh, hang on. Oh.
Not that one. Let's see.
Well, that's super. I love the colour theming of it. That's really quite something. I'm not really sure what else there is to say. It's a really lovely dream. It's enjoyable to look around the LGBT cave tours. Yep, that sure is what we just witnessed.
Oh, this is awesome. I'm just like really digging all the custom skins that we've seen today, and not just like a little bit custom, like a lot custom with all the buttons.
Yes, absolutely. It's the sound of Eli working on the DS. Yeah, I'd believe that with everything here. The patches are really beautiful as well, especially these tiles are really nice.
They are like quite the way that they blend together. That's pretty cool.
Yeah, definitely a big fan of that. That's great.
I recolored a few of the tiles and seats. Nice.
Oh, that makes sense.
Good.
They were just sunset coloured. Oh, okay. Oh, that's the answer of whose door, the door that was shut tight. Whoops. They were after my garlic rye chips. Well, that's fantastic. I don't think I have anything else to ask. That's everything. These patches are really beautiful, especially the commissioned work. Obviously, is quite nice. I also appreciate custom emojis as well, as has been seen so far. That's fantastic. I love that.
I love it.
Oh, that might be my favourite SQ face that has ever existed. But in all seriousness, the wife works on this place non-stop. No, I can believe it. As the notes said, quite the... Oh, someone actually in our stream chat said, "Happy 10th birthday to the Curve this year." That checks out. Yes, that is correct, Peep.
It sounds like this is a co-owned situation.
Yes. When we were talking with the submissions, yes, it's that Eli owns one of them and co-owns another, so it just made sense they did both the interviews, which is fair. Typically, we try to limit owners to just submitting the... Oh, never mind, it might be the other way around then.
That's my own butt.
Oh, that's it, yeah. Wolf's MoonHeaven is Heaven is co-owned. That's the one. I co-own it. That means it's 50% yours. There you go. Congratulations. Well, super. Thank you so much for showing us around both of these. It's been really a pleasure to get to look at these. Both an institution of feral RP and also a slightly more modern rendition of a bar as we see them, which is always great to see. And as I said, really love the patches. This is great. Always love to see this. So super. Thank you so much for submitting. Thank you so much thank you so much for showing us around. There we go. And if you do make progress before or between now and next Dream Day, we'd always really appreciate another submission. That's absolutely fine. Always love that. I love that the colours are varied, but not too much more than anything. Yes, that's exactly it. There's just enough. And I think someone mentioned it earlier that in contrast to the black flooring, works really nicely. I think if it was light or white especially, that would be a bit much. But this is, yeah, really like this. This is great. So super. Thank you so much for submitting, and hopefully we'll see you next time.
Thank you.
Oh, did I miss the button? Oh, there we go. And then we've got, yes, here we are. No idea how to join the Furcadia voice chat. Don't worry, we got you covered. You can just join any of the voice channels in the Discord, and we will drag you into the correct one. There we are. Right. Hello, hello, hello.
Hello, can you hear me?
Oh, yep, I think you... Oh, yep, you're coming in just wonderfully. Hello.
Hello.
Welcome. So, we have your text interview, so if you do want to fall back on any of those answers at any point, that's completely fine. Otherwise, if you'd like to introduce yourself and how you'd like to be known, that'd be great.
Okay. Most people just call me Fire, just the first part of the username, and she, her pronouns.
Mm-hmm. Super. And just introduce your dream for us and let everyone know what you've got for us today.
Yeah, so this stream originally started off like 10 years ago, and it used to be called Free Digos, but I didn't like the name anymore, so it's now the Digo Resort. And it's just a BA that I've been slowly building and expanding on over the years. And it's kind of like the main theme of it is like a miniature Furcadia in like a dream condensed wise, and that's kind of the vibe.
Okay. That's a bit interesting direction to go.
It was an accidental theme, but it works.
I mean, if it works, can't fault that. Okay, super. So we will get in there then. Boop. Oh, wow. I'm waiting for the inevitable Danny comes in and gushes about the skin.
There's a custom skin. And it looks good. And you on your C tab with all your editors, you kind of have done the same thing that I like to do, which is use the icons of that one. Use the icons of the programs for the buttons. I think that looks really classy.
Thank you. I found those icons and I was like, there's no way that we can't use those. They're so good.
Oh, that's fantastic. Terribly sorry. So you did somewhat answer this question. How long have you been working on this dream?
So this version of the dream, I think it started in 2015, 2016, and then so I got a majority of what you see done now, and then I took like a 5-year random hiatus, and then I came back and like updated everything to like the 32-bit. So that was another few months. So all around, it's maybe 3 years.
Oh, okay.
Sure.
It's definitely a lot of time to be working on a dream, that's for sure. I can definitely relate to that. So do you want to show us around, if that's more straightforward to do? I have no idea how extensive this dream is.
Oh gosh. Yes, I can do my best. All right, hopefully everyone can fit. We'll start going northwest.
Yep. Oh, I see a TARDIS.
Yes, it is functional, although I think I broke it, so it might not work this go around.
Oops.
All right, so this is like a little role-playing-esque area. It's not used too often, but it is here. And then there's also some things hidden, like little quests that I think there's one riddle quest that's available all day long, and then there's quests that pop up based on the time of day.
Oh, okay.
That are random. Oh yeah, there is one. The wizard's out. And then there is a secret cave behind the waterfall, which I don't know if everyone will fit through, but it is here.
Oh.
There you go.
Oh, wow.
The hatching eggs.
Yes, so this is another quest that you can do if you figure out how to feed the dragon. You get like a little egg that you can hatch.
Nice.
Cute. Well, after Shroom Sanctuary, we've definitely proven that we can fit this mob in just about any tightly enclosed space if we're given enough time.
Oh, that does look like Fel.
Oh yeah, it does. Oh, I am in the tree now.
Oh yes. Yeah, there's a lot of because it is technically a build a home. A lot of the items will appear to be either gotten or you can like walk over
Oh,
them,
of course,
fine.
yes.
Yeah.
Building home challenges.
Right. So yeah, there's other stuff hidden there if anyone wants to explore that. I'm sorry, the aisles are so tiny. Let's see. So this is the marketplace area. There's a lot of games here. Oh, I never set the question for the daily quiz. But there is a chessboard or a checkers board. So you can set that.
I see.
Hopefully.
Is it not? Did it be on? No, I tried to use what was it? Original. Oh, okay. I see. There's a typo. I wrote it out. Chess. Nope. Apparently, I just did that wrong.
Oh, interesting. Okay. Did I type it wrong? I would not be surprised if there's typos.
The sign says exclamation mark original chess. There's an I missing.
I see.
Oh wait, is it changing? Oh, hang on a minute. Is it changing this board here? For some reason, I was expecting the table to change. Whoops, that's entirely on me. Got a bit tunnel vision there. Whoops.
No, yeah. So yeah, there's a fully functioning chessboard or checkers if you prefer.
Nice.
And someone found the fire.
Yeah, I could see that. Someone just starting a fire over there in the corner. Fire chest.
Oh, I've got a tiny little cup of juice in my dragon claw on my butt.
You can use that.
That's really cute how well that fits in there.
I guess I'm tiny now.
I'm big.
There are in this shop, which I will not try to force everybody into that tiny shop is very tiny, but there are dust tags in there that you can technically buy. There's an in-game currency, solely idea of dragon scales, that you can earn throughout the dream, and all the dust tags do like really just silly stuff, whatever the DS allowed me to do, hence everyone's resizing and random fire powers.
Oh no.
I forget I have 2 people following me, so I'm definitely not helping traffic. Oh, and let's see. Where's the tiny wolf? There you are. Okay. There is, I think probably one of my favorite things so far that I was proud of that I made was this little game here with the blue wolf. You might not be able to play it since you might not have currency, but if you go up to him, he should pop up.
Oh wow. Oh, that's so cute.
Aww.
Look at his little beads. Let's see. I'll play, why not? Oh, I don't think I have currency.
Yeah. Oh, what you can do, if you type in desk to go to the front desk.
Mm-hmm.
There
we go.
You talk to this guy. He likes pie, but he'll give you a satchel that you can start earning currency with.
Nice. Remember to come by once a week or your satchel will be stolen by the pie goblin. Noted. Okay, good to know. Glad we could establish that as a thing. Ooh.
So there's some money for you. If you... Okay, it should automatically go into your satchel.
Yes.
Alright, so I believe... let's see.
There are a lot of people out here.
There are.
Oh, excuse me, sorry.
There's a tiny puppy.
Oh, excuse me, terribly sorry. Need to play a game with this person. Oh, there's cups. Do I literally click them?
Yes.
His name is Sean. That's great. I will go with left. You got it. Congrats. Here's 15 scales. Want to play again? Oh no, I know this trick. Nope. I'm going to quit while I'm ahead.
So there is that one. There is a mini fishing game. Let's see if we can get through the aisle. I have to go through the chessboard. Yeah, might have to go through the chessboard.
It's a good thing nobody's playing.
So this one's not as graphically intense as the little bug game, but you can get bait from the fisherman, and then you just catch a fish when you see one.
So do I press F3 for that, or?
Yes, you do have to go up and get bait from this guy.
Bye. Oh, I have some. Okay, fantastic. Oh, I got one. Wow, that's a big fish.
And then, yeah, if you sell it to him, you get money, or you can keep the fish if you really want.
Let's see.
Ooh, that is
nice.
A big fish.
I am making some mad bank.
You're getting very lucky. I'm actually impressed.
Thanks. It is 100% luck and 0% skill, I assure you. Let's see, what can I buy? Oh, I could buy a pizza. Why not? You paid 15 scales for some pizza. Oh, so I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry. There we go. The gentleman's dilemma. We both kept moving in front of each other.
So if you hit F3, everyone around you will get a slice of pizza, and then you can eat the pizza.
Nice.
Let
me
think...
just... there you go.
Okay.
Suddenly you feel like you can do anything. That is a good point. Oh, toggle. No. Oh, okay.
I just handed out some pie. I like that you've basically kind of emulated the throwables for food, but for free in a dream, and like kind of really used the same effects, because that's, I don't know, it's just like fun.
It definitely. I feel like the real effects in like Furcadia are a little bit better visually, but I think they're just a fun little quirky thing to have.
It's like a Furcadia emulator. That is a good way to put that. Yeah.
The Digo Resort, like, I feel that. Like, that is what you have accomplished with all these little different designs. Oh, I have fallen somewhere. I think I'm over by Homes. House 8.
Oh, whoops. Oh.
Yes. I think everyone is by, yeah, it's just one round. It just goes around in a circle.
Oh, okay. Yeah. Wow, that is a huge red panda.
Oh, someone left Pongo juice in the ocean. We'll clean that up later.
Whoa, what is going on here?
So this is another little area. So this is for like people who want, don't want like to decorate a fully fledged house. They can just get a little garden. And there is what is currently the Safari Zone where you can catch Pokemon.
Nice.
It's so much code that I don't know if I want to keep it. If people like it, I'll keep it. But there's quite a few thousand lines of code for this thing. But you are welcome to try to catch a Pokemon.
All right, I'll take a standard Pokeball. I can do that. Oh, why is there a giant Pokeball on my screen?
Click it.
Oh, hang on. Oh, no, I think I lost it. Hang on. Oh. Come back. Is that a Pokemon in the tree? Oh.
That would be an owl.
Oh, the Pokemon got away. Well, one Pokemon spooked me. I threw a ball at it and missed, and it fell in the ocean, and now I'm poor again. Oh, how quickly we fall. Ah, magnificent. Is there... what are you presently working on for the Dream at the moment?
Currently, I am... I'm trying to find bugs. I have a few people who are trying to break the Dream, and so I can fix the little things. But I think the big thing I want to do is the skin is very old. It was made before the 32-bit update, and I would like to redraw it. But I've been told to please keep like the little baby dragons.
Yes, they are really adorable, yeah.
They're fun for tabs, yeah. I mean, if you wanted to update it to 32-bit, you could still keep a lot of the same appeal. And just, you know, with the color shading, you could do a lot with that.
Yeah, I was going to say, I'm presuming that a 32-bit color palette would definitely give you more range of colors that you could use. Otherwise, yeah, it at least to me personally, yeah, I think it's incredibly functional for what it is.
Thank you.
And it's definitely, excluding the third tab, obviously, every single tab is extremely unique, and I can get, but wait, what is that? Oh, it's the freebie, right, of course. Magnificent. Is there anything in particular you're looking for from new people if they were to come around?
Honestly, just ideas. I want to, you know, keep people, like, if people want to hang out in the Dream and, like, there's ideas that they would think would, you know, good activities or games. We just recently did a Dream Nova capture game. So that's I think the most recent thing that took a ton of like trouble programming that. But yeah, just if you find something that you can break, just let me know. I'll fix it. Like, definitely looking for like testers on that. But yeah, just like ideas mainly.
Okay, yeah, that definitely makes sense.
All right, did you say Dream Nova capture game?
Yes.
Yes, I too was also very curious about that.
Can you tell us more?
If you type in here, I'll type the command here. DN instructions. It is. I don't think we're gonna get lucky enough because it's past the hour. But if you see Dream Nova enter the Dream, you get a button, and if you click the button before they leave, you get a point, and there's a leaderboard. A few of my friends are on religiously and have like pretty high scores, but it's pretty fun.
Oh, I mean, you've
wow.
No, this says the guy in first place. That's awesome that you've made a game out of something that is just
Hang
like
on
one
a
of those
second.
things that happen.
Hang on a second. This person is so good, they're in both first and third place.
Yep.
That is
no,
quite
everyone
the feat.
else. Like, I'm the Dream owner, and I have 9 points, I think. So I can't even get on the scoreboard.
He shed his skin in third, remained in first. Yeah, that checks out, yeah. Oh, that's fantastic. It's sort of like that thing where you challenge yourself to give Dream Nova a cookie while it's here. Oh, yeah, that's fair.
That's a fun one.
Mm.
Fantastic. Is there anything else you want to show us?
I think that was the majority of it. Yeah, I think so.
Wonderful. Well, this looks absolutely fantastic. Really nice to see. And I'm sure that Danny is very happy to see yet another custom skin in this Dream Day.
It's just been a good day for me.
So that's fantastic. So Super, yes, thank you so much for showing us around. It's really a pleasure to see. Anyone who's watching, if you would like to attend, obviously they are. I'm presuming you're always up.
Oh yeah, yeah. If I'm on pretty much all day for Frigadia, so if people want to pop in, just chat. Like most of us just hang out, but it is like, you know, if you want to hang out and do like the games and stuff, like feel free.
Well, super. Well, as I said, thank you so much for showing us around. This has been a real pleasure.
Yeah, thank you guys so much for checking it out. This event's been really fun. I love seeing everybody's dreams, and there's like a ton of crazy creativity with it.
Yes, Miz's dream that was supposed to have come after yours was quite the experience. So yes, we always have some good entries that are. I think they're all good. That's the point, but they're all good for completely different reasons. It's me, I'm the problem. Fantastic. But yes, naturally, if anyone is interested in this kind of thing, there's definitely a lot going on here, which is always nice to see. As we've seen so far with the builder homes we've had, it's a lot more than just builder homes these days. There's a lot more features going into them, which is always really nice to see. So, super. I think that's a lot then. I don't have any other questions. That's answered everything I was going to ask. And as I said, really lovely to see. So thank you so much for showing us around.
All right. Thank you, guys.
And hopefully see you next time.
Yes. Hopefully. We'll see.
Super. See you later.
All right. Bye.
Every single time I almost go to click the disconnect and... Oh, wait. Where's the back button? Oh, no. I didn't ask where the back button was. Oh yeah. Thank you. I knew that. Oh, the number of lines of dragon speak in this dream are literally 888. Good job, me. Thanks, me. Right. And now our final dream. One of our most straightforward entries. Elk has been in, I think, every single dream day thus far with one dream or another. And this is Jump in the Roam channel, yeah, even though I'm... Yes, if you just join, it just means if we do have any custom questions for you, you'll hear them immediately. So that'll be, yes, nice and straightforward. And I do see you in there in the general. So there we go. Hello, hi, welcome. We have got, let's see, just need to clear that one. No. And yes, our final dream. Right, we have got... Ooh. Boop. We have... my name is Cemetery, but you may also know me as Elk the Mimic. Yes, we certainly do, seeing you in Mystic Homes quite a lot. I'm also the creator of the dream Mochi Galaxy. Mochi. Oh, Mochi. I even read that earlier and I still got it wrong. Every time. Yes, it has a note that says Mochi like cheese. Not Mochi, it's Mochi. There we go.
Very specific.
Yes. So, with our final dream, this time it's a Pokemon-themed dream which uses patches inherited from older Pokemon dreams such as Pokemon Park. Ah, a classic. It's an in-character optional dream with a questing system currently in the works. There are lots of panoramic scenes and aesthetically pleasing areas to slip away and chat/roleplay with your friends. I think it's quite beautiful. I'm sure we'll be agreeing with you momentarily. Super, so let's just go... I built in a tour for Dream Day with clickable warps to help people keep up. Oh, that's very considerate. Thank you so much. Right, let's go on to our final dream of the evening. Oh, wow. One caveat, you can't see the entry text as you enter via Dream URL. This is to prevent spam from using the clickable warps. Okay, that makes sense. Wow, there is a... Is this a... Oh, I thought this was people lined up. Oh.
Look at you.
I am majestic. Only 2 buttons are functional, the Pokeball and Star Warp buttons. Okay, where are those? A very sunburnt Pikachu, yeah.
They're very small. They
Oh,
are right
yep,
above
I
the
see them.
box. Yeah. They're perfectly lined up with the skin.
Welcome to the Dream Day guided tour. First, head to the avatar room to change species. When you're done, click here to go to the first meeting point. I think we are in the avatar room, and I have definitely changed my species quite happily. Everyone needs to be ferret. Unfortunately not. Click here to go to the first meeting point. Ooh. Oh, that's fun. Oh, I am now a Charmander. That is fine with me. I can work with that. First, I'd like to point out the star-shaped button next to the Pokeball. If you click that button, you'll see a list of clickable warps useful if you get lost. Also, we recommend enabling sound within this stream. I sure have done that. I think, yep, I still do have sound on. Also, just realised the music stopped. After choosing an avatar, you arrive in the entrance of the dream. Note that you can usually pass through hollow logs to get to other parts of the forest. For example, this log right here. You'll have to enter from the right angle or you won't go through. So for example, let's go to this log here. Okay. Oh. Wow. Wow. Oh, that's really neat. Don't block the log, please. That is very fair. Oh, sorry. Oh, This area is known as the Forest Hollow. It's simply meant to be an aesthetically pleasing place to hang out with your friends. There are a few areas like this scattered throughout the dream. Sometimes they have hidden areas or secrets associated with them, but sometimes they're just meant to be an interesting place to relax. Yep, I can see that. Definitely very fair. Oh. To the northeast of the entrance, you'll notice a sleeping Snorlax. He's blocking the way to the RP area. More about that later. For now, let's head down the southeast path to reach the main hub area. Okay, I can do that. Do-do-do-do-do. Wow. Oh, whoops. Sorry. I accidentally bumped into an oddish. Oh, hello, Lopunny. That's really cute. They've all got the little cries that they have in the games when you bump into them. Who is a person in here? Oh, there's a lot more than I thought. Okay. I'm so sorry, we're still getting set up. Please check back soon. Okay, that's very fair. Let's see. Welcome to the Explorers Guild. In the future, this will be the main quest hub, though the quests aren't yet available, but I'm working hard on getting everything ready, so I appreciate your patience. Very fair. The giant blue Charmander is giving me our Oni vibes. Yeah, kind of. I love the glowing of the fire on the tail. So for now, let's head back outside. This is the OOC area. Okay. Over here. Oh, am I going the wrong... Oh, yep. Okay, let's go. Now entering the OOC area. Yep, that checks out. Did you know you can travel through the large hollow logs in the forest to get to new areas? We did know that. Oh, it's raining. Wow. That is some nice rain, to be sure.
It is. With the fire and the ambiance, it looks really nice.
Oh, yeah. So, most of the dream is in-character optional, but this area is meant entirely as an out-of-character hangout area. Both this campfire area on the ground and also the roof up above. Oh yeah, there's a ladder. I didn't see that. Ah, this looks very familiar. This has Mochi Galaxy vibes. Going back outside and behind Minchino March, you'll notice a hollow log that leads to the Bulbasaur house. This is one of my favourite places in the whole dream. Very cozy. Where's that? Sorry. Oh, my dream lagged. The dream lagged for a second there. Is it this way? Oh, yep, found it. Wow. Oh, would you look at that? Yep, there's an Ivysaur out here and everything. There's a pesky Kecleon hiding around here somewhere. I keep bumping into him when I least expect it.
I like the
oh,
the
behind
patch
him,
that's for this mart. It's like a yurt.
Yeah.
It's pretty cool. I'm not
That's what we're looking for behind the Minchino Mart.
Oh, up here.
There's an invisible Kecleon. If you find him, you get a point. He's in a randomized position, so hopefully someone will bump into him. Oh, yeah, there's a hollowed log right there. Okay. Oh, wow.
This is cool. The only custom patch is that against this wall here.
Oh, wow. Oh, I just walked straight through it.
It is a cool custom patch, though.
It's a facade only. Oh, that's still cool, though.
I like it.
Past the market square, you'll reach the cliffside beach. If you talk to Lapras, you can hop onto her back and have her ferry you to Faraway Island, a gathering hub for collecting resources. It's not functional yet, but you can take a look around to get a feel for what the main gathering area looks like. You bet I'm going to Cliffside Beach. Look up here. Where's oh, there's peepers over here. Oh, whoops. Oh, wow.
Yeah. Good panoramas.
Nice. Yes, by the way, the cliffside panorama takes on a different appearance at night. Oh, wow.
Very cool.
That's fantastic. Faraway Island is quite large, so I won't be giving an extensive tour of the island. However, feel free to poke around if you're curious. That's very fair. Oh, Wingulls. Nice. Oh, yeah, there's Lapras, all right. You have to sit on her back and type at go.
Oh, okay, I'm going.
Pokey around. Ugh. Oh, hello.
Collection hub. Okay, cool.
Yep, that makes sense. gather berries, dig, etc. in the future. Yep, makes sense.
I guess that sort of answers one of our questions then, which is, what are you working on now or, in the immediate future?
Oh, that kind of gathering. I thought you meant no large groups. Yeah, I immediately knew it was this kind of gathering. That just made sense to me. When I was making Mochi Galaxy, I realized some quest lines before... I released some quest lines before they were finished. I felt bad about it. It must be frustrating to guests to attempt an impossible quest, so this time I'm waiting until it's all ready to release in one go. That's very reasonable.
That makes sense, yeah.
I actually, in the earlier days, or before we did Dream Day, actually, I visited the Mochi Galaxy with a friend of mine, and there were some bits that were a bit confusing, but still, overall a positive experience.
I think that's just, when you visit dreams, that happens sometimes. Especially, I found like old festival dreams when you go and you're like, oh, I'm gonna do the quest or whatever, and then you're never really sure, like, is the quest broken or am I just doing it wrong?
Yes, absolutely.
So I can relate to that.
Finally, let's revisit the RP area. Normally, this area is accessible only to serious role players, but during Dream Day, we've opened up the RP area to guests. Normally, you have to agree to the RP area rules to get the Poké Flute item, which lets you surpass Snorlax.
Okay.
At RP. Oh, wow, okay. Oh, and over I've gone. Oh, wow. The main corridor features a hollow log that leads to a campfire area and also a cave. Let's go through the log first and go to the campfire. Okie dokie.
I really like those log pass-throughs.
Yes, they're really, really nice. I also quite like all these groups of 2x2 campfires. They're actually quite nice. You can toggle it on and off to set the scene. Nice.
Yeah. Okay, cool.
If you bump the campfire, you'll notice there are commands to toggle the fire on or off. There are a few interactable objects like that which give guests some control over their environment. That makes sense. Heading back to the corridor, you'll notice a cave to your right. If you go inside, you'll note an Arcanine that can similarly be toggled on and off. A cave. Let's see now. Oh, is that it here? Oh, it sure is. Oh, is it over here? Oh, yep, so sorry, wrong way. Whoops. Lead. Oh, I think... Oh, almost. There we go. Oh, wow. Oh, hey. Toggle. Oh, I see. I can literally turn the Arcanine off and then back on again.
If you don't want him to be part of your group.
Yeah, you know, if Arcanine experiences a technical problem that can't be fixed through conventional means, a simple turning off and on again should fix it.
If he's killing your vibe.
Just yeet him. So at the end of the main corridor is a fork in the road. First we'll go across the bridge and follow the northeastern trail. Okay. Let's think now. Ooh. Northeastern, that would be... Oh wait, are we already at the... Oh yes, we are. Okay. I love that. Wonderful. I love the use of lighting in here.
Mm-hmm.
Follow the path and you'll reach a panoramic scene. This is the end of this pathway. Let's head back down the fork in the road. I love making panoramas. Yeah, I can see that. It's really lovely.
Yeah, the lighting and the panoramas go really well with this skin. It just kind of like makes it a very immersive experience.
RP expansion area currently under construction. Yep, that checks out. So past the Victory Bell, you'll reach a wide area known as the RP field. There are a few things to find here, including a semi-private den. I recommend checking out the waterfall. That's the most beautiful part in my opinion. An expansion is planned for a later date, but for now there's more than enough room to spread out and find a quiet corner to roleplay with your friends. Nice. Ah, nice. Oh, look, another bone. A crabby? Amazing. Oh, there's a ladder here too. Does this go somewhere yet? Oh, it does. Okay. Oh, wow. Oh, I think I just got... Oh, no, hang on. Oh. Am I... Where did I go? Oh, okay. Nice.
Indeed.
Oh, no. I never like the random text of, oh, no, in an email by itself. That concludes the main tour. There are other areas that I've built that aren't yet accessible, though I'm very excited to finish those areas so I can reveal them to everyone. Maybe next Dream Day? Thank you for coming. More soon.
That's
yeah,
nice.
no. Yeah, that's absolutely fantastic. I would 100% like to see more of this dream in future Dream Days. That would be absolutely fantastic. This is really nice.
All right.
Yep, back out there. Oh, I'm a Pikachu again.
You're a chonky Pikachu, is what you
Yeah,
are.
I'm an absolute unit.
An absolute unit.
That's fantastic.
Thanks for having us.
Yes,
I
absolutely.
really like the little tour that you've got going on as well. That's nice.
Yes, that is the second custom tour for Dream Day that we have experienced doing this, and it's always a real treat. It's really nice to see what people want us to focus on. Just to very quickly go through the text answers that we've been given, I asked, how long have you been working on the dream? And the answer, once again, it's one of these, you need to sit down for this. Development officially began in September of 2022. I've spent roughly about 200 plus hours on it so far.
Yep.
So yeah, that definitely checks out.
Dream weaving it'll just get away from you.
Yeah. They are very specifically looking for feedback. They literally say feedback is always lovely, which yes, really looking forward to where it's going. I love the layout. I love the layout, and I can imagine it's a lot easier to move around in when there's not hundreds of people pushing their way through narrow logs. I personally, I really like that all of the Pokemon have little cries when you bump into them. That's a really nice, subtle little touch that works really nicely for the sprites involved.
Keith wants to know what the other DS buttons will do in the future, if you are open to sharing that, or is it a surprise?
The Tools button will display tools that let you interact with the environment. I plan to use digging and mining to start. Oh, that makes sense. I want to make a daily mine that each guest can visit once per day. Makes sense.
Baileys are a good idea.
That will deplete stamina, and you can see how deep you can go. Nice. The HM button is fly, which accesses new areas. Yeah, makes sense. The Oaks parcel item will show your basic inventory, and the final button shows you how many Pokédollars you have. Yeah, makes sense.
Cool. They're very cute icons.
Yes,
They
the
fit
art
very
style
right
for them
there.
is, yeah, oh yeah. Ripped straight from the games. Ah, that explains it. Very, very crisp, very nice. Oh, okay, one of the other questions asked in the form is there any feature you're most proud of or would like to bring special attention to? The map has a day-night system as well as a weather system. I'm also working hard to make some custom Pokemon Mystery Dungeon themed house patches, though currently the only one is currently displayed in the dream. That would be the Bulbasaur house. That explains that then. I'm open to feedback if there are any types of areas people would like to see. That's very fair. I'm fairly certain a lot of people are very happy to see this and will be very happy to give feedback where they can. Super. I don't have any questions. This is the questionnaire answered everything, and the tour answered everything else. I look forward to resubmitting in the future once we're further along development. Yes, as I said, please do. We always love to, as you've seen before with your previous submissions, we always love to see progress you make. This is a really gorgeous dream. I think the skin that you use works really well across all of the dreams that you use. I'm always really happy to see it. Danny, did you have anything at all, or?
I just gotta agree with Peep here that love all the cozy little places you've created, and it really does create good spaces for small groups to gather. I definitely felt that the little ambiance, it did feel cozy and kind of like you could do a small group RP pretty much anywhere in the dream. So very cool, very cool.
Yeah, absolutely.
And all the art was very cohesive, I thought, between the default patches and then the Pokemon patches and the other ones that you've added there, and then the skin, of course. So, very nice.
Thank you so much. It was a pleasure. I always have fun during June. We're always so glad to hear that. That's always great. Super, I think that will be it. So, yes, thank you so much for submitting. Hope to see you next time. Thank you for attending the interview. And really, thank you for the custom tour. That was really wonderful to see. Really enjoyed that.
Thank you.
The tour was lovely. Yes, indeed it was. Oh, I have got... Oh, right, yeah, because of the...
Because we did Dream Links, I think.
Push also back in. Yeah, there we go. Oh. I guess I'll lay here. That'll do. Well, that was amazing. That was really great. You're going to load this stream as a VOD? Yes, Foggy, we will be. In the next couple of days, I will download it and I will be uploading it to the YouTube channel. So, and then we will be annotating it so people can timestamp it. Sorry, so it can jump. People can jump to the right points. Which will make it a lot more accessible for anyone who's looking for a specific moment.
All of our previous events are also up there, so some of the dreams that we've already toured. I guess this time around it's just Snowside Peak, if you wanted to see previous streams.
Yes, I can't think of... We've had some people who have been previous entries, Misery, obviously, and Elk, as we just visited, or Cemetery. We have visited their dreams before, albeit completely different ones.
Right.
But Peep has always returned with Snowside Peak. That's always a reliable entry, to be sure. I forgot to break out my British accents today. I'm very grateful that you did. That you didn't, because big disappointment. What a day. Really wonderful dreams to see. Really happy with the turnout. We did have some... we were very touch and go with some of the dreams. We did get an explanation for... Zella was unavailable due to some time commitments, I think. Archmuffin had an unforeseen schedule conflict. But otherwise, outside of those two, we had every single person. I was really glad James could attend for his. There was a possibility he might not have been able to, so it's nice that he could not only be there in voice, but be here, in game as well. It was really nice.
And he did give us a lot of Twitter shout-outs, at least until he had to leave.
Yes, that was very nice.
A lot of the dreams got some custom screenshots out on the Fricadia official Twitter.
Wonderful.
Cool. So
I need to watch Elso lose the sled race once every 3 months for my health.
Oh yeah, so you can go back and watch me win. If you're curious.
Or you can go back and watch me come in second, which is very impressive considering how big and lumbering I am. I'm quite proud of that myself. Also, Danny definitely cheats because she wins every time. I put it down to her being on 2 legs. Apparently 2 legs are better than 4. Who knew?
Who knew?
I found out it was Cars who was the dog stickle.
Oh. That makes sense, I guess, with the orange.
Yeah. Yes, thank you for attending. To be honest, for attending the event. We literally, if we did these without an audience, we'd just be live streaming to nothing. The entire reason we set up Dream Day in the first place was a determination to prove that there's still a lot of creative people in this community, which there very clearly is. I consider 13 Dreams a sold-out event. I think if we ever get significantly more than 13, I would make it a 2-day event. There's no way we can see more than 13 Dreams in one day while giving them a decent amount of time.
For sure. I mean, this has been a 6-hour event, so it is an all-day commitment.
So I think if in the future, if we were to have significantly more than 13, we would go to a 2-day event where we'd start on Saturday and move on to Sunday. So but I will say to people, do submit things. You know, this is the 4th Dream Day and our first anniversary of doing Dream Day. It's officially been an entire year today that we started doing these, so that's really nice. It should have been Dream Day 5, but due to some unforeseen commitments, we weren't able to do one in December. But yeah, you know, it's really nice to be able to do it. We get to show off we get to show off a lot of fun things in the community and make a lot of jokes. If Will, like Will.
The way you say it is really what makes it, I think.
It's just, I don't know if you've ever seen, what is it now? Sabubi, have you seen that before?
No.
It's an entire subreddit where people slightly edit like taglines of businesses, and there's one for Subway, which is because obviously Subway is Subway Eat Fresh, and theirs is Sabubi Eat Freef, and it's just, there's so many of them. They're so funny. They're just ridiculously silly, and that's exactly what I think of with this, because you say it with a straight face, but it just sounds like nonsense, and that is exactly what that is. Just literally, if Will, like Will. Kurga Bing, yes, is another one. There's a lot.
That's fun.
But yeah, it's great. Sabubi eat flesh. That's another one as well. McDonald's, I like the it trademark. They're so silly. But anyway, you know, yeah, as I was saying, it's you know, it's a wonderful event to it's a wonderful event that we get to do. It's nice to see everyone come out, because there was a point where I forget what provoked it originally, but there was somebody who said that there's not, you know, people don't dreamweave anymore in Furcadia, and I think that it's nice to be able to show off to people that there are.
Right.
That there are a lot of people dreamweaving, and we've got both. I mean, if we look at the run today, we've got some dreams like, let's think, Casparia thrown together a month ago. Snowside Peak that's been running since the late 2000s. Wolves MoonHeaven. I keep saying Haven. Wolves MoonHeaven that has literally been running for 2 decades. You know, we have such a variety. And of course, who could forget Mrs. Excellent Dream, Mystical Lounge, that genuinely sounded like it was breaking at one point.
For sure. I mean, we had 13 dreams today, and we've only ever seen one before, and this is not our first packed dream day. And there were several people who said that they would have submitted this time around, but you know, one thing or another, but that they would next time. So dreamweaving alive and well. We really look forward to seeing future entries from you guys. I think the next tentative date is June 3rd is the first Saturday of the next cycle, I guess.
Yes, so that's likely when we'll next do it, but we will post a date once we get one. It's largely, at the moment, it's largely subject to my work schedule, since I work on Saturdays normally, so it's just when I can get it off, which is usually quite achievable, so TBD. But literally one of the biggest things I will say about people for Dream Days, if you've attended the event and if you felt inspired to make a dream, please do. That's one of the reasons we do this. It's partly to show off what the community's already making, but it's also there to say anyone can do this. You know, it just, some people, you do have to stick at it quite a bit, obviously, to get to be, for you to be happy with it, potentially. You could be there quite a while, but it is very rewarding. There's so many things that you can do.
Sure.
And for anyone who does already have a dream, please don't think that you've got something that we won't want to see. We will. One of our previous attendees, the Veritas, is one of our standard. Like, I see it as a golden standard for you can submit a dream in any state at all. The Veritas submitted to Dream Day 2 Electric Boogaloo with a dream that they made 2 weeks ago, and it was nigh on incomprehensible, but it was, they were unabashedly proud of it, and they should be. They submitted something, they wanted us to show it, and nowhere in any of this are we sitting around to, make fun of people or anything like that. It's really cool to see what people make. Dream weaving, you have to insert a lot of yourself into it to make it work, so... Is it too late to submit a dream? Considering we're about to end, yeah, kinda, but you can submit for June if that helps. 5, we're on 4 right now.
Oh
sure,
boy.
Sure. Classy. But yes, as a blanket statement for the day, thank you everyone for submitting. It was really nice to see so many new people, both touring and submitting. That was really great. We had some fantastic entries. As always, it's really great. I'm glad that people slowly feel more comfortable as they witness the interviews and understand that we're just here to, we're here to big up your dream, No, we're not judging it or, we're not here to cut anybody down. We're here to celebrate things. And it's also exactly why it's, yes, Peep nailed it. Yeah, that's exactly what people are here for. Yeah, thank you everyone for submitting. If you have submitted, please do feel free to submit for next stream day. If you haven't submitted before, but you do have a dream or you're making a dream, by all means, throw it to us. That's always a great thing to see. And for our audience, thank you so much for attending. It's really nice to see how many people come out to witness what the community has created, because some of these dreams are institutions, Snowside Peak, things like Wolves MoonHeaven, obviously, the Digo Resort, definitely, the Curve, if you are familiar with it. They're all they are institutions, as you could say. We also do have some ones that people would never know about. I'd never even heard of Shroom Sanctuary before, but I think that a lot of people deserve to see it. That's an incredible dream to fit into such a tiny space, really. Also special shout out to Fergie for finally submitting Casparia. We've been gently encouraging him to submit his dream for the last 2 dream days, and it's really nice to see he was able to get that done. Lots of big plans for that dream, and that's always really nice to see. Yes, thank you all submissions for submitting. Thanks for our audience for showing up and touring with us and having a fun time. For anyone interested in attending next Dream Day, we will post out an application form. We will be doing it slightly differently next time for the sake of making it more accessible for people, because I think people who aren't familiar with how Dream Day work may not understand what we're asking of specifically. So watch this space, and we will get that information out when we have a date. I think that's kind of it. Danny, have you got anything to say?
Just the usual Roamheart pitch that Like, if you're an artist or ever were an artist and you submitted stuff, like, please talk to me. We want to get you an account so that you can submit your work again. We saw lots of really amazing patches today. People are still using and appreciating this art, even the old stuff from like the 90s. It's beautiful exactly how it is. So please submit it. People want to see it. And when you submit your own work, it makes it so much easier for me. We're up to 600 something patches now from the old archive that have been modernized and moved over, but it is a slow process, and when people are able to help out, it makes everything go so much smoother.
Absolutely, yes. Sort of witnessing the aggressive pep speech going on in the dream. Super. Once again, thanks everyone for attending, and we'll see you in 3 months for Dream Day 5. The dreams are calling. Subtitle pending.
Good night, everyone.
See you all next time.